Hi guys. Yeah, you don't need to gift me to get a reading. Doesn't work like that, guys. I'm sorry, I don't work like that. You don't have to follow me. You don't have to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe. You don't need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. If you're interested in getting a 17 card reading, then it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. So throughout my live, you will hear me saying to you, you do not need to gift. You do not need to like, share. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to do a thing. You can copy and paste your question if you would like to get a reading. By all means, do that. My moderators know that you're allowed to spam the living daylights out of me, but I do not require a gift to get a reading. I do not require you to follow me to get a reading. And the reason why I say that is because thousands of people, while I've been on here for about 5 years, would say to me that they gifted me and I didn't read for them. There will be a certain amount of people that will come into my live. The comments are going up really, really fast. And I'm not trying to ignore anybody in the room. If you feel that way, I apologize. I will also say to my subscribers, super fans, even my members, if you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your subscription and you're not happy with your super fan membership, don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. So throughout my live, I will be saying the same thing, just in case there's new people coming into the room. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. However, if you are a member or you are a subscriber or a super fan, the first 15 minutes is going to go to my members and my subscribers, super fans. I think my subscribers is my super fans. TikTok has changed a lot since my mum died, because it's just like I didn't have time to get on here. So there's a lot of changes since my mum's passed away. So I'm assuming now super fans are subscribers. So when I say subscribers, I think I mean my super fans. So I do apologize, guys. Rain, you're on my list. It needs to pop up exactly like that. That is how you get on my list. That is how you get 17 cards. I have some moderators in here. My moderators know that you can spam me. I will always be saying this through the duration of my live. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. You do not have to tap the screen. You do not need to like me. You do not need to subscribe to my channel. You do not need to send hearts. You do not need to do any of these things. You are more than welcome to copy and paste your question, spam me, and if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. The first 15 minutes goes to my members and subscribers. The middle of my live also goes to my members, subscribers. And the last portion of my live is also going to go to members and subscribers. But I also include in that people who do not follow me. I think I have a gift. No, I don't think I have a gift. I know I have a gift. And I will share it with the world. And I know that there are people out there that can't afford a reading, which is why I do free readings as well. Okay, I do free readings as well. So if you look at the top of my screen, or when you log on to me, it will straight away say, yeah, free yes and no questions for a more in-depth reading, which is 17 cards. 4 oracle cards and 13 tarot cards. I do highly recommend to everybody record their reading, record my voice, screen record, so you can go back to this later on. All right. I post up all my lives on my YouTube channel. I finally downloaded the last live I did on Sunday. So for those of you who had a reading on a Sunday and you wanted to listen to your reading again, go check out my YouTube channel. The link is on the main page of my TikTok. Please also note that this is my only TikTok. How do you know it's my legitimate account? I'll tell you how. I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. I will never reach out to you. So somebody with my face or my content is reaching out to you here, TikTok, YouTube or Instagram. That is a scammer. That's not me. I'm not going to message you going, oh, I felt a connection to you and I think you need a reading. I don't do that. Sorry. That's a scammer. That's not me. So somebody reaches out to you with my face, that is a scammer. You've been warned. If you get scammed, that's your business. I've done a post, a pin up saying that I do not message you. So guys, please, that's your warning, okay? I will never message you. If you would like to get a one-to-one reading with me, if you would like to get a one-to-one, you told me a while back that I was going to have a baby and it hasn't happened yet. The way that I see when you're trying to manifest something, when you're trying to manifest something, you want something so badly and you strive to get it. If you believe in it in a positive way, if you're taking care of your vessel, your body in a positive way, then I can see you're very emotional about it, the person who asked that question. Emotional, drowning in your emotions, you're in the energy of that you don't believe it's going to happen, so it's not going to happen. Your body's not in alignment to what you're asking for, because your heart and soul is telling you that you are going to have a child, but your ego is going, something's going to go wrong, maybe I'm too old, maybe this, that and the other. So you're basically counteracting the energies that you're sending out. So you're sending out a signal that you're going to have a child, your mouth is saying another thing and your brain is saying another thing. The universe will then say, what does this person want? Do they want a child or not? So it is really down to your belief system, your emotions, how you send out the energy out there, and if you believe it. So I wasn't meant to have a child. I wasn't meant to live past 10 years old. I'm 45 and I have a daughter. There's a lot of things that I was not supposed to have and a lot of things I wasn't supposed to do, and I did them all anyway. I read for somebody here a while back, and she literally told me she's got a problem with her eggs, or she's not producing any eggs. And she's also got polycystic ovaries and she's never going to have a child. And I basically said to her, really? Because I see a son. And then a year later, she has a reading from me and lo and behold, she has a little child. This I can swear on my mother's grave. So it's really your belief system. If I told you you're going to have a kid, the energy of the child is around you, but it depends on your brain. It depends on your thoughts. It depends on the way you feel. It depends on the situation. Like if you're consistently saying to yourself, I'm going to be broke, I'm a broke ass motherfucker, then you're going to be broke. But if you're somebody who says things like, I don't chase money, I attract money, I believe in the impossible, I'm a magnet for love, money and abundance, then you'll get that too. That's how I manifested my business. Vash, you're on my list. You're on my list, Vash. Lady J, you're on my list. So, I'm going to just say it one more time for those of you in the back. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to do anything. If you're curious and you're interested to get a reading, just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. If you are a member or a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. I know that there are people out there that can't afford a reading. This is why I do free yes and no questions. And I don't just say yes, no. I actually tell you what I see in the cards in regards to your question. Again, you don't need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. So somebody's asking if they're on my list. No. If you haven't popped up on my list, so if you look above your screen, you can see that there are 3 names under 13 keyboards. So the only way that you're going to get on my list and you want an in-depth 17 card reading, there you go. That's what it needs to look like. Can you everyone see it? GGX33, you're on my list. You're number 4 out of 13. That's the only way you're going to be able to get on my list. If you want an in-depth 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard. Other than that, copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Do not need to follow me. Do not need to tap the screen. Do not need to like, share, or subscribe. I think my armpits are sweating. All your soul loved ones are already coming into this room. I'm going to start my cleansing process, and then we're going to get to it. Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok, and use me as a vessel to see, to feel, to hear, to know. Help me to sense and see their loved ones and feel their loved ones, and help me to give them clear, concise, loving light messages, please and thank you, in love and light. All right, guys. Now, for those of you who don't actually know me, the reason why I do tarot is, well, I've had 4 open heart surgeries, all 9 hours long. I had a near-death experience when I was 13 years old. That's not my only scar. This is also another scar over here. And then I got another scar somewhere over there. So I've had 4 open heart surgeries. I had a near-death experience when I was 31 years old. I was supposed to die at 10. I didn't. I'm not supposed to have a child. When I had a near-death experience at 31 years old, I went to heaven and I saw my grandparents and all my loved ones on the other side. I saw angels and guides and loved ones. I also saw that it doesn't matter what religion you follow. We are all under one umbrella because all religions lead to God, right? Jess, you're on my list. My brother is a converted Muslim, has been for 30 years. My mother is a Catholic or a Christian. My father was a Jehovah's Witness when he passed. My mum passed about 2 months ago on the 8th of this month. I am connected to souls on the other side. They're more alive than we are. Please all remember, everybody in the room, I do not follow a certain religious denomination. I believe in Jesus. I believe in Buddha and Krishna. I believe in Shiva, Muhammad. I believe in all those ascended loving light masters on the other side that watch, protect and guide us through our lives. And that's what I see. I'm able to sense and see your loved ones on the other side. So if you get a one-to-one reading with me, I can pick up on energies like that. It's happened to, well, my first open heart surgery was when I was 3 weeks old, so, you know, and then 3 months old, and then 8 years old, and then the last one was 41 years old, 31 years old, and then I've got another one coming at some point, my 5th one at some point, somewhere down the line. So, we are not of this body, we are souls having a human experience, so that's my story, and yes, I've been through the whole thing, homelessness, violent relationships, where my baby dad beat the shit out of me. I've been through it all. Having no money to take care of my kid. You want to ask me about that? Let's talk about it. Been there, done that, wore the t-shirt. To now having my own home. My own business, 100,000 followers. Who thought? I said to God, and I had my near-death experience when I came back, if I'm meant to be reading tarot for my brothers and sisters out there and for the masses, send me 1,000 followers on my TikTok. I got 100,000 followers. What the hell? Did I ever think that 100,000 people will follow me? That's very strange. I must be doing something right. Okay. I got a bit of runny nose, guys. Sorry about that. It's been really emotional. You know when your parent dies, if you know what that feeling is like, and it's like you have this up and down moment. And we're supposed to be going on the 8th to the Philippines because we're going to go and scatter my mum's ashes or bring my mum's ashes to her father and her siblings. And, you know, it's just a lot going on, guys. And then my dad died on March last year. And then my granny died 2 months after. Then my brother was diagnosed with cancer. And then I had to put my cat down all in 2025. And then my mum dies as well. It's just too fucking much as far as I'm concerned. So 2025 can piss right off. I'm ready for 2026. Are you lot ready for 2026? Because I know I am. I'm ready. All right. Are my members and subscribers ready? Let's do this. Ivy, hi, honey. Angels and guides and loved ones is for Ivy. What does Ivy need to know, please? In love and light. Wondering, does Costco have better energy? Possibly car mechanic job. Let's have a look and see. I've got a lot of abundance in this energy. I say yes, but I also feel like there's going to be more opportunities around you. I feel like there's something to celebrate here. I've got the 4 of Wands. The 4 of Wands is a very firing energy. It's a very abundant energy. I've got a celebration. I've got people that are going to want to collaborate with you, Ivy. Do I think Costco is a better energy? I do. But do I feel like there's even more energies out there for you? Yes, I do. I need you to listen to your intuition. So the energy around Costco, yes. Around the job, I like it. Oh, for God's sake. Moderators, I'm finding it hard to pick up. I've been through so much. Yeah, it's just so much. It's like, how do you keep your head on straight? But when you have a near-death experience, I know where my mum's gone. I know where my dad's gone. I know where my cat's gone. I know where my grandma's gone. Because when I had my near-death experience, I did not want to come back into this physical meat sack of a body. Just didn't want to. But I didn't have a choice. I'm here. I gotta keep going. Bronwyn, anything for 2026, please, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Bronwyn want to know? You need to move away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. There is good news, a message or an offer coming your way. It could be a creative project, study, education, or information about a child. Children, I feel like you're very emotional, and I feel like you need to pay attention to the blessing in disguise. I feel like as I'm connecting with you, I feel like unfulfilled, lost, regret. But I feel like when you're in your sadness, you're not able to see the blessing in disguise. Now, anchoring your reading, you got the 10 of coins. Honey, you need to get a lottery ticket or a scratch card, because this is big ass money. Yes, the 10 of coins represents legacy, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity. There's a lot of blessings upon blessings upon blessings around you, man. And if you don't take that opportunity to maybe get a scratch card or a lottery ticket, you just never know. You could be a millionaire. Tinker, love and work for 2026, angels and guides and loved ones. What does Tinker need to know, please, in love and light? I've got an older masculine around you, love, 2026. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Big heart, I see. I also feel like you need to have healthy boundaries when it comes to energy vampires around the work arena. And then I've got the Knight of Swords. There's something coming towards you, like clarity, a message, an offer coming your way. There's going to be some sort of truth coming your way. And I also feel like there's education in your energy as well. So I feel like there is going to be new opportunities around work. I do see two masculine energies around you, Tinker. Here's the King of Water and the King of Fire. They could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. You could meet them around work or around study, education. 2026 looks very activated for you. It's an activated energy. Elvin, I'm trying to pin you up, Elvin. Why is TikTok being an asshole? All right, hold on a second. Elvin. Austin, genuine to me romantically. Elvin, is Aussie genuinely romantically involved? I can't pin you up. Let's have a look. Is this person genuine? I don't know. It's a very up and down energy, Elvin. It's a very up and down energy. It feels like your person is closed of heart. It's like they're not very good at communicating how they feel. It's like they're very emotional. There's something about wish fulfillment. You're wishing for something more. But then I feel like there's a lot of upheaval in this energy. It's like if you was to connect to this person, you're not going to like the end result. It doesn't feel right. I don't like it. You need to wait for someone else. There is another masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I don't think it's a genuine feeling. I don't feel like it's a genuine emotion. Something feels a little bit dodgy about it. Oh, for God's sake. Why can't I pin up? Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. This is taking the... What do I need to know to make my marriage better? I wonder what your star signs are. That would help me out as well. All right, let's find out. Ms. Russell, angels of God. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. If you're a member and subscribe, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives during my lives only. Super fans will always get, what is it called? A guided message with every question they ask me, as well as the answers. What do you need to do? You need to find some sort of balance and reciprocity between both of you, emotionally, physically, mentally. I feel like you have some sort of karma together and you're supposed to learn important life lessons with each other. But I just feel like there's lack of communication. There needs to be more things done. You need to do more things. Like, I don't know, renew your vows, more sexual activities. I don't feel like it's going to get bad. I feel like it's going to fabulous. It's going to get better. The Sun card is the best card in the deck. There are 78 cards in the deck. This is the only card that out-trumps all cards. The Sun card represents material abundance, joyous outcome, success, victory. But it feels like you need to spark up something. It's like, I don't know, more intimacy, more lovemaking, going out there and doing things together. It's like you've got to spice it up a little bit more, yes? Kieran, what do I need to know, please? I'm trying to pin you up, Kieran. 888 blessed. Can't pin you up at the minute, sweetheart, but I hope you can hear your name. Kieran. What do I need to know, please? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Kieran need to know? You're going to be signing a contract or document. Could be a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, something, all of the above. I also feel like I'm seeing an opportunity. It's like for celebration, be around people that love and support you, a circle of friends. I feel like you're going to have emotional contentment, but I feel like there's a lot of things that you're going to learn this year. I also feel like you need to focus on money. This represents, yeah, it's not letting me pin either. Don't worry. I'm just going to say her name. Kieran. The 9 of coins. The 9 of coins represents self-sufficiency, solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain. So I feel like, again, it's like cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the karmic scales, the signing of a contract. You've done something true and just, and now the universe is going to reward you for it. Justice card is always a good karma card. So you've done something true, you've done something just, and now the universe, again, is going to reward you for the good things that you've done. Karma is not a bad thing. Karma can be dharma. Karma is also good and bad. So karma is going to pay you back for your actions and your words and your deeds. So basically, if you're walking on earth and you're a big cunt and you're horrible and you're cruel to everybody, you're going to have cunty energy attached to you. It's just the way it works. What goes out comes out. What goes around comes around. Didn't Dustin Timberlake say that? He surely did. Tiffany, will I see Anthony this month? You're a super fan, so you're going to get a guided message. Let's have a look and see. Will you see Anthony this month? I got a no with this one, honey. It's either you and or Anthony's getting some sort of an alignment. I've got, like, in alignment. I've got the 10 of Swords here. The 10 of Swords talks about something painful, trying to go through something. Like, Anthony might be going through something that he needs to heal to some degree. I also feel like Anthony's, like, trying to fight for what he believes in. I feel like he's trying to get some enlightenment. I just feel like there is something... that you don't know about. And it just feels like this person has to... This person is doing some self-love and self-healing, you know, that kind of thing. And I got the Strength card upside down. This person is not about you. It just feels like the energy of this person is lacking in some way, and this person will make some sort of reason that they can't see you. You will recognize this, though. Super fans will always get a guided message. You will recognize this, though. You will recognize it, sweetheart. You'll start to feel it. You'll start to be like, okay, there's something not right here. And it's nothing that you've done. It's just basically what they're going through in their lives, right? Okay. My best friend passed away Christmas Eve. I barely knew his family. How will the service go for me and meeting his mum? Everything's going to be fine. There's colour purple around you, sweetheart. There's the colour purple around you. My best friend passed away in 2022. It was the first big hit that I ever had of somebody that I love so much. She's the only one that really, truly knew who I was. Not even my family. And when she died, I literally felt like a piece of my soul was missing. But she ended up becoming my guide on the other side. He keeps showing me, your best friend keeps on showing me, or your BF keeps on showing me forgiveness, the color purple. I feel like I'm cradling you when you go to sleep as I'm connecting to you, Nash. I feel like you're supposed to be traveling, relocating, going on holiday. Your emotions are out of whack at the minute, but I feel like your BF is going to give you all the grounding energy that you need in regards to meeting the parent. I'm also going to say to you this as well. There is a masculine around you. So if this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in at some point. Could be a friend, could be a lover. It's not like a replace, but it's definitely going to be somebody that's going to help you out, give you some sort of mental clarity. I'm seeing you travel. I'm seeing you traveling, relocating, going on a holiday. I feel like I need to give you a guided message, sweetheart. There's no such thing as death. It's literally a light switch. We go, we come back. And if you want to connect to people that you love, you need to meditate. Dive deep. Because in meditation, you get out of your ego and you go into the heart space. When you go into the heart space, your monkey mind, you know, the monkey chatter, it's like your ego chats so much shit because you're too busy worrying about work and bills and, you know, love life and all this shit. It's just like we got to get out of our own heads to get into our hearts to connect to the other side. Paula, any messages on love? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Paula need to know, please? In and around love. There's somebody karmic that you're supposed to meet at some point, but I don't know if you're entirely ready for a relationship. I feel like there's some sort of insecurity attached to you. The 5 of Wands is always a conflict. 5 of fire. It's a Wands card, fire. The Five of Wands represents conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, insecurity. I feel like there's a karmic relationship coming your way, but you need to remove any insecurities, any worries on relationships, because if you don't, you're going to create a problem when you do get into a connection. You could meet somebody, travel, relocation, or a holiday. I see a new vehicle in your energy, and I keep seeing the number 10. So you could meet somebody in 10 days, weeks, months, or the 10th of a month. You're also going to start to see 10, 10, 10 everywhere you go, so pay attention for that number. You need to have some fun, be innocent, childlike, let your hair down, not take life so seriously. That's what I feel when I'm connecting to you, Paula, and love. You can definitely have... Chris, what does it mean when my husband triple protection bracelet just broke? It means that wherever the bracelet just broke, so that always happens. So when the protection bracelet or something a crystal breaks, wherever the energy is, wherever you are, that energy of where the crystal broke, it needs to be there, the bracelet. So for example, I used to work in a laundrette, the best job I ever had. I was only getting paid £30 a day and lots of tips. But one of my crystals, my hematite crystal necklace, broke off, and it was the weirdest thing how it broke off. And what I heard my guide say to me is, leave it, don't touch it. It went under the machine. And then I said, why? But I want my crystal back. They said, this place needs cleansing. Leave the crystal there. It's okay. You don't need it. You're already protected. That's what it means. Chris, angels, guides, loved ones, you're already protected, my love. Look at this. Look at that, the star card. Miracles around you, inner clarity, hope, having faith, believing. The star card represents making a wish, lighting a candle, make a wish. You're already protected. I need you to get out of your head and get out of this worry. There's a celebration around you, Chris. All you got to do is set the intention. You'll be divinely protected. So anytime something breaks or a crystal breaks and everyone's like, oh my God, is it bad luck? No, it ain't. It just means that the area in which it broke needs that energy. So leave it there. Look at that. Contemplation. You've got to make sure that you're thinking and focusing on the good stuff instead of the bad stuff. Why do people always go to the bad stuff straight away? It's so weird. Has it ever occurred to you that something bad happens? Maybe like you're late to get to work, or you can't find your keys and you're stuck in traffic. Has it ever occurred to you that the universe is trying to save you from a fate worse than death? Duh. Jennifer, angels, guides, loved ones, can you see what the universe has in works for me, please, and thank you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Jennifer need to know, please? And you're supposed you want to know what the universe, the world has in plan for you? You're supposed to be traveling, relocating, and going on a holiday, honey. You need to get out of your own way and start looking at your situation from another perspective. I see good news, a message, an offer coming your way that's going to spark up a creative project in energy within you. I'm seeing the birthing of a child, if not you, in the family. And I'm also seeing an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here. Oh, God, it's just not easy being me, and I just never shut up. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. If you're not following me, copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you anyway. If you would like to get an in-depth 17-card reading, is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. Angela, will my marriage continue to improve? Well, if you're focusing on all the problems and how it could go wrong, then you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating that into your existence. Now, if you believe in something, heart, mind, body, and soul, and you're in sync that things are going to improve, then it will, because you emanate that out of your physical body, out into your ether, and then out into the universe, yeah? That's how manifestation works. Oh my God! I am so good. Manifestation, magic. You are the magician, angel. You are the magician. So the magician tells me that you can manifest, you can focus, think of, feel, sense, create when you focus on something and turn that vision into reality. I said that. You got the magician. There's a lot of passion in your energy, especially around your husband. There needs to be more intimacy, picking up the intimacy part of things, yes? And then I've got the Two of Wands. This is fire. You're at a crossroads, trying to go back and forth, trying to make a compromise, trying to wait and see. But 2 in numerology represents passion. It represents unity. It represents a connection. It represents love and a relationship. What are you going to manifest, Angela? Set the tone. This is what I'm saying. Set the tone. Aisha, will I ever follow my forensic dreams? Will I ever follow my dreams? I Can't tell you what you're going to do about your free will. God bless you with free will. What are you going to do with it? It's not will I, it should be I will. I will follow my dreams. Like I never knew I was going to be doing this, and I never thought anyone would want a reading from me. It turns out that everybody from around the world wants to have a reading with me. So it's not will I follow my dreams. I can't tell you what you're going to do with your free will. What are you going to do with it? I say a yes, and I say that you should have done this ages ago. I see good news, a message and an offer coming your way. Children, studying, education. Fred, you're on my list. I'm also seeing money. So you need to let go a little bit. You need to stop talking the talk and start doing the walk, girl. If you want to do your dreams and you want to fulfill your dreams, then who the hell is stopping you from doing it? Go about your business. Go forth and prosper. The three of coins represents teamwork, collaboration, partnership, brushing up on your skills, doing the things that you love to do. This is 3 of money and 4 of money. So in order to make the money, you need to be doing something that you love to do. I don't know what the hell you're waiting for, to be quite honest. I can't tell you what to do because you have free will, and God's blessed you with free will. Carmel, you're on my list. Carmel, you're on my list. I got you, honey. All right. Rain, get over here. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Rain. Yesterday I did a super fan live on Sunday. And what happened was the night before, Archangel Michael came to me. And like he was literally in my room. And I was like, the fuck? The energy was so palpable. It was so powerful. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a super fan live dedicated to Archangel Michael. And that was one seriously emotional live, right, guys? It was seriously emotional. It was like, what the? It was so good. Because I have the Archangel Michael deck, you see? And it was so funny, the story. Oh my God, I couldn't find that card. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it just came. It was right there. And I was like, what is going on here? I couldn't believe it. Rain, get your ass over here. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Rain. This is a 17 card reading for Rain. I'm going to do a general reading until I can see your question. I pull 4 oracle cards that we look at later on because I want to see if it aligns. I want to see if it aligns to the reading. Yeah, I want to see if it aligns to the reading. All right, Rain, what do you need to know, please? What do you need to know for your highest good in love and light, please? In love and light. All right, so general. All right, honey, I got you. New year, messages, 2026, love and work. For those of you who are trying to have kids out there, right? For those of the women out there trying to have kids. So you want general reading. All right, Rain, I got you. So for those of you who are trying to have children, when I go into a deep meditation and then I do my astral traveling through my meditation and I go to the other side, I can see all of these souls queuing to get here in the physical world. That soul is going to pick the specific woman. Your vessel has to be good. You have to have a good physical body, mind. And I'm not saying it does have to be good. It doesn't have to be. But usually they would prefer it. Okay? Because they don't want you to have any problems within the birth. So there are souls on the other side that are really trying to get here into the physical world. And you could be one of those people. Right. The first thing that I'm feeling when I'm connecting to you, Rain, general, 2026 for love, work, the whole thing. The first thing that I'm hearing is voyage. You're on a voyage. You're on a voyage. There's a voyage. This is about setting the stage for 2026. I also feel like there's recovery in your energy as well, and recovering from difficulties or difficult situations. I keep hearing that you need to make plans. So now is the time to lay out the foundation for your future. Financial gains are very likely during this time frame. I also feel like you need to stop worrying about like being rejected or not having enough or not being enough. I also feel like you might have dealt with some sort of third party situation where it could be everybody was involved in your business. I feel like you might start to see people who were wearing masks and who weren't their authentic self. you need to look beneath the surface of the physical form, because what's underneath the physical form is more intense. I also feel like you need to be mindful in 2026 to watch out for people who are going to take advantage of you, because I feel like as I get into your energy, Rain, you're somebody that will always be there to help somebody, because you're very independent. Actually, you're very independent to the point that people look at you with a little bit of jealousy, not gonna lie. And you might not see yourself that way, but who gives a shit? This is how people see you. I don't know why people are trying to call me during my lives on here. No, I will not pick up. All right, so Rain, those are the first things that I'm picking up on you. I'm also seeing number 6. So things are gonna shift and change for you, maybe 6 days, 6 weeks, 6 months, or the 6th of a month. Be mindful of who you allow to come into your matrix, because as you already know, if you've been following me forever, as you already know, there are things called energy vampires, soul-sucking creators. So those are the people that are always going to talk to you, ask you for advice, and then you get nothing in return from them. And it's like you always give your time, your love, and your energy. And I'm going to tell you to back up a little bit. Raise up your boundaries, yeah? All right, here we go. What does Rain need to know? So this is a 17-card reading. And if anybody's interested in getting a 17-card reading, it is the gaming keyboard that I just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. You don't need to like my live. Just copy and paste your question if you're drawn to me, and I'll read for you. All right, here we go. So the first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, Rain, is you need to go. I got trainers. So as I'm going into your energy, and in my mind's eye, they're showing me trainers. So trainers represents you need to get your ass to the gym or have a physical outlet, eat more healthily. This is the energy. This is your body energy talking to me and how I feel when I'm connecting to you, because you got some sort of wish fulfillment around you. So the 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment, material abundance, and it represents needing to get into good health, which I feel like you're going to be doing if you haven't done it yet. So having a physical outlet. Do you need a new vehicle? Because I am seeing a new vehicle in 2026. This also represents taking action and no more procrastinating. The Chariot represents the balancing of the yin and the yang. Yin and yang is masculine, feminine, ego and soul. You need to kind of go into a meditative state, and you need to get yourself balanced. I mean, meditation is now key to all things. I don't really know why people don't do it. It heals you from the inside out. I'm also seeing victory, success. Wow, 2026 looks already fabulous. Your first 3 cards look amazing. You got the wish fulfillment. You got a vehicle, travel, relocation, taking action, no more procrastinating. And now you've got the 6 of Wands, which is about victory, success, recognition, being awarded for the good work that you've done. So if you're looking for recognition from the people around you, you're going to get it. So that's what that represents. You need to have your own business. If you don't, you need to think about that, because this represents the Queen of Coins is somebody who is resourceful, domestically skilled, a wise leader, a wise investor, somebody who likes to help, very grounded. So you're a jack of all trade. So if you're not a business owner, then you need to be the boss of the company that you're currently working for. Oh my God, meditation, I said it. You know, the Hermit card always represents going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity, spiritual illumination, spiritual insight. Everybody's always trying to find the answers outside of them. And I always say to everybody for the past 5 years, you don't need me. You just need to get out of your ego and go into your heart and listen to what your heart tells you to do. There is a child in your energy. So I don't know if you have children or you want children. There's good news, a message or an offer. I'm seeing studying, education, volunteer work, learning something brand new. Good news that's going to spark up a creative energy within you. 2 is crossroads. Trying to go back and forth. Should I stay? Should I go? Do I do it? Do I not do it? 2 of Swords always represents it's like waiting for something before you make a choice, or plans to travel. But it's like the crossroads energy means when you're at a crossroads, it means go into the middle. Go in the middle. So if you're not sure whether to go left or right, just go in the middle. That's what I do. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, kind of need to get out of your own way. You cannot think the same as you did a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. You are a different person. You know, our DNA cell structures changes all the time because we have antennas. So our eyes are our antennas. When we see bullshit, it changes the DNA frequency of our body, right? If you're watching the news and we're looking at wars and people starving, we get pissed off, right? But if we choose to channel and watch something that makes us happy, we raise our vibration and you change the DNA strands of your life. So I'm very careful what I listen to, what I see, and what I put into my physical body, right? So the hangman is stop self-sacrificing yourself to please everybody else, Rain. You need to start, you're an old soul, and you need to start looking at your situation differently. The Two of Cups indicates love. So I've got a soulmate, a partnership, a proposal, a marriage, or a higher form of commitment, and it just happens to be underneath the Queen of Coins, you. So if you're looking for love, we don't need to be fast about it. The universe, God is going to give you the right person for you, because don't you want that? Aren't you sick and tired of having all of these people that you have to learn lessons with? And then you got the Star card. The Star card represents a miracle, a renewed sense of hope, clarity, a miracle. The Star card tells me that you made a prayer or a wish, or you've like manifested something, and the universe is saying, we heard your call. So the way I see it is, have faith in your dreams, carry on manifesting, and make sure you raise your vibration so you can get this energy sooner rather than later. You have to let go, Rain. The Four of Coins, I want that long-term sense of security, but I'm afraid that nothing is going to happen. Nothing is ever going to change, or I'm afraid that everything is going to change. So the universe is telling you to ground your ass into Mother Earth. So you need to wear some red panties, red knickers, red socks, red trousers. Ground your energy to Mother Earth, yes. Children, you might have two. Twins, don't know if you have that in your family. But there is good news, romantic gestures, opportunities around you. You might even be collaborating with 2 or 3 people I'm seeing in your energy. You are beautiful inside and outside. Do you understand what I'm saying? The Queen of Wands is self-assured. She's confident. She's a feisty and free-spirited person. She's somebody that lives in the now. It's like somebody asked me the other day, so where do you live? And my answer was, I live in the present. I am so funny. Where do you live? I live in the present. I don't live in the past, because it's not like I got a time machine and I can change anything that happened. I can't live in the future, because hell, the future is not even here yet. Can I co-create my future? I sure can. With what? My energy frequency. You're a soul in a physical body having a human experience. And even though some of the experiences that we have, like losses of loved ones, the death of a child, that was mean. Oh, don't worry about it, guys. When everything feels traumatic, we're all going to die anyway. We're all going home. Michelle, you're on my list. Michelle, you're on my list. I got you, honey. So, guys, Rain, anchoring your reading. Watch what you say. Watch what you think. Watch what you feel. Why? Because you're coming out as the Magi. You are the magician, the Magi. You're manifesting and co-creating. The magician has all the tools in his disposal to think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it, and create self-fulfilling prophecies. You are the magician. So watch what you say, because you will end up manifesting it. Some people don't realize that when they have good thoughts and bad thoughts, they end up manifesting all the things that they want and that they don't want, all at the same time. Ground your ass to Mother Earth, the garden. Be outside in Mother Nature. It grounds your energy. Your other guided message, a new day. Alina, you're on my list. I got you on my list, honey. Alina, I got you. You're number 9, honey, so you're going to have to wait, because my readings are no joke. They take long. And then you've also got celebrate your progress. No matter how small, each step forward is a victory. Didn't you get the victory card in your reading? On a journey towards your goals, Rain. This is one of your guided message. And your last message is, remember I said wear red knickers and red panties? Abundance. Look at that. Look at that. Abundance. It says, I am a limitless being and I can manifest. Shut the fuck up. You can't make this shit up. And I can manifest whatever I desire in the physical reality. I am so good at what I do. Let me just toot my own horn, guys, while you look at this card. Honey, I hope that helps you in some way. The star signs that I see around you are all of them. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, energy attached to you. So I hope that helps you in some way, Rain. I send you absolute love and light to you, sister. Me and Rain used to be neighbors. Can you believe it? Oh my God, who would have ever thought? Vash, you're going to be next on my list. So these are the people on my list, so you know I haven't forgotten about you. Listen up. Vash, Lady J, GGX, Jess, Fred, Carmel, Michelle, and Alina. I need to write that right because that looks like Anna. Alrighty. I've got 4 more spaces left if anyone is interested in getting a reading. I am going to read for 2 people before I get to Vash. Here eyes go. This is where I'm now including not just members and subscribers. I'm going to include people. I'm going to now include people who do not follow me. Sweetness is prosper and gift means to be. Mean to be. Do you mean are you meant to prosper and be gifted, sweetheart? Is that what you mean? Is prosper and gift meant to be, or are these people? All right, hold on. Are they meant to be? Yes, but I feel like somebody's going to feel more like a mother or a father than a lover. It feels like, yes, they're meant to be, but at the same time, it feels like they have a lot of lessons to learn from each other. It could also feel like if whoever is the female in the situation or the most dominant female in the relationship, it just feels like that person is going to feel mothering, like a mother instead of like a lover, a friend, a lover, a girlfriend, boy, you know, that sort of energy. It just feels a little bit heavy energy. Anchoring the reading, I've got the 5 of coins. It's like there's a lot of hard work that needs to go into this relationship because the 5 of coins always represents feeling left out in the cold. I feel like you're meant to have some sort of something with each other. But do I think these people are supposed to have something with each other? But do I think it's a long-term thing? I don't think so, honey. Because somebody in the relationship is going to feel like a parent instead of a lover. A partner. Any messages from my dad on the other side? Juliet, dad. I feel like I'm going through old messages or old pictures when I'm connecting to you. I feel like there's something that you can't see. I feel like you feel like there's unexposed words that were not said, that should have been said. But I need you to understand that we communicate on the other side through telepathy. So when you feel or think that, you know, when your father passed away, that he didn't hear your thoughts, he heard every word. Just need you to know that, okay, sweetheart? He heard every word. I feel like you're going to find a piece of paper with his handwriting on it. Or there's something with his handwriting on it. Do not fall into a negative state of energy. Yeah, don't be angry. You can be angry. You can be sad. You can be pissed off about, listen, I lost my dad and my mum all in the same year. And my grandmother and my cat. And it's like, I can be angry and pissed off, but the more angry and pissed off I am, the more negative energy I'm going to end up attracting. And I don't fucking want that. So the way I'm seeing this is that this was supposed to be a transformation, an awakening with you. I keep seeing as I'm connecting to you, it was supposed to be a rebirth, an awakening of your soul. Like you think you lost your loved ones, but the only difference between our loved ones and us is that our soul is still in the body having a human experience while our loved ones are free from this physical world. So you've got a transformation, new beginnings, new opportunities. It's time to move on from this. You're going to be rich, sweetheart. Get a scratch card, a lottery ticket. You know, the 10 of coins represents legacy, inheritance, retirement, financial gain. You got to get your emotions back upright. You're allowed to feel what you're feeling, sad, angry, pissed off, depressed. But please, for the love of God, don't stay in that energy because you're going to end up manifesting and attracting to you things that you don't want. But trust me, I'm only saying this because it happened to me. Just saying. Happened to me. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Vash. If anybody's interested in getting a 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and that will get you 17 cards. Vash, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. All right, honey, I got you. Oh, it is general anyway. All right, good. All right, Vash, I got you. The first thing that I'm hearing, the first thing that I'm sensing, the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is that you need to release. For the other person that I connected to about your dad passing away, he said to me, watch out for the butterflies. He was like, I'm so sorry, Anna. Could you just tell her to watch out for the butterflies? Sorry. Any sort of butterfly energy, I'm hearing butterflies. So I've got Vash, Lady J, GGX. I've got Lady J and GGX after Vash. The first thing that I'm feeling, Vash, is that you need to release, let go of something that you're holding on to that doesn't serve you no more. You need to let go of old ways of thinking, old patterns of thinking. I see that you need to step out in Mother Nature. I'm seeing that there's going to be many opportunities this year that are going to come your way. And I say do all of them if you can. Many opportunities around love, around work, around life. You need to listen to some music. Listen to music. There's a sense of freedom with you this year. If you can get out of your ego and get some clarity and detach from old energy and old ways of thinking, and you have confidence in yourself and have faith that you're supported from the universe, then I feel like you've got some sort of wish fulfillment attached to you, Vash. I also need you to light a candle and make a wish, because you definitely have like wish fulfillment around you. I'm also seeing Libra, Aquarius, Gemini in your energy, so I don't know what that means to you. This could represent people that are coming into your matrix. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. Let me get your cards out. Oh, fuck a duck. All right, here we go. Vash. So I hope that you got those messages in the meantime. I am seeing nature around you. So anytime I see nature in your energy, it means that you need to be outdoors, around nature, around animals, by a sea, farmland, ocean. It's very good for soul cleansing and soul healing is what I'm hearing as I'm with you. Okay, sweetheart? Soul cleansing and soul healing. Vash. I'm getting out Vash's oracle cards because I like to look at them after, so I don't know what they are. And just to see if it aligns with the rest of your reading. I think it's so fun when it does. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Vash. What does Vash need to know, please? In love and light. Vash. What does Vash need to know, please? In love and light. What does Vash need to know, please? In love and light. Vash. All right, here we go. The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is you need to make a choice or a decision about something. If this choice or decision hasn't come about yet, it's gonna at some point. And the reason for this is because I got the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords is always an indication that you're going to have an opportunity and a choice. Two of Swords is also an indication to me when I'm in your energies that you're trying to figure out whether you want to stay, go, say something. To say or not to say is the question, is what I'm connecting when I'm connecting to you. Two of Swords represents, again, it's like trying to compromise or make a decision about something that needs to shift or change in your energy. I've got a younger masculine in your energy. If this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in. Could be a friend, could be a lover, could be somebody that you could be working with, depending on your situation, where you are in relationships. But this also represents a spark of creative energy. It's like when I'm connecting into your energy, you need to, it's like free-spirited energy. Have a bit more confidence. Take action in the things that you want to do. You want emotional connection, emotional fulfillment in the home life. You've got it. Because the Ten of Cups always talks about love and support that you felt that you didn't have, or you felt that has eluded you. The Five of Cups also indicates, so you've got the Ten of Cups and the Five of Cups, completely polar opposite energy. So you're looking for emotional contentment in the house and the home, which is what you're going to have. But first of all, you need to get out of the sadness energy. Feeling loss, regret, grief, abandoned, feeling unloved, feeling like you're in a crowded room, but feeling like you're on your own. First of all, you can never be on your own because we have angels and guides and loved ones attached to us from the moment that we're born till the moment that we die. All you have to do is get a connection there. There's another masculine in your energy, again, somebody that you could be collaborating with. Could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. Friend, lover, somebody that you could be partners with, collaborating with, depending on your situation. There's also money in your energy, and you're supposed to have something that belongs to you. A side hustle, not only just the job, is what I'm seeing. There's love in your energy as well. So the Two of Cups talks about marriage, proposal, partnership, or a romantic love life. If you are currently in a connection, there needs to be more intimacy in your relationship. If you're not in a connection, this represents new love coming in. The Page of Coins talks about education, study, good news, a message and an offer. The birthing of a child, if not you, in the family. Volunteer work. This also talks about money, pay rise, and promotion. The Wheel of Karma tells me that you've got good fortune turning in your favor. This means that you've done something true and just, and now the universe is going to turn the Wheel of Fortune in your favor, because the Wheel of Fortune does represent a new car. It represents good fortune, a turning point, good luck, and also taking a gamble. So it's like if there's something that you want to do in your life and you keep questioning it, go about your business and start doing something about it. If anyone's interested in getting an in-depth reading like I'm giving to Vash, it is the gaming keyboard that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen that will get you on my list and 17 cards. Record your reading so you can watch it later on if you wish. The moon card tells me, Vash, that you're very mediumistic. You're able to sense and see things that other people can't sense, see, and feel. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Dream journaling will be very good for you. So writing down in a journal. This also represents an awakening in 2026. So it's like more psychic, more intuitive, more abilities coming up this year. Watch what you say, because what you say is going to manifest into your physical world. So the Page of Swords is always gossip and chit chatter. Page of Swords is someone's always chatting shit. Stay away from gossip. Stay away from negative talk, because when you listen to negative energy and negative talk, it dulls down the soul energy, doesn't it now? And then I'm also seeing Queen of Coins. So you've got a lot of people that you're going to be collaborating with this year. Collaboration, work, study, education. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. The Queen of Coins is money making. Now, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but you can't get the King and the Queen of Coins and not tell you that you got a divine counterpart coming your way. Because the King and Queen of the same suit are divine counterparts. They're lovers, they're friends, they've known each other in past lives. They've come together in this lifetime to create something more stable. So again, depending on your situation, there's money, means, partnership, unionship, collaboration, love energy. There is a indication of a child born in your life, in your family, if not you, in the family. So the Ace of Cups is new beginnings. The hand of God giving you a cup for emotional contentment, proposal, marriage, a higher form of commitment, leveling up of a current relationship, more intimacy. Ace of Cups is a new beginning. So congratulations, sweetheart. What are you scared of? The hell are you scared of? And why are you going into a karmic situation that you're afraid of? This is not good. You got to cleanse out your energy of fear. I've got pregnancy around you. Again, a birthing of a child. You are born to be a leader, Vash. So you should either have your own business or you're supposed to be the boss of the business. This represents that you've got leadership energy with the Empress. This represents pregnant with ideas, and anchoring your reading. You've got all of this divine blessing coming your way, but under the midst of all of it, you've got conflict. This is argumentative energy. People coming into your energy, making you feel lack in some sort of way. I don't like that. We need to love and light their asses. And look, healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. Boundaries. You need to have healthy boundaries from energy vampires. You know who they are. And then it says, be a natural beauty. Look at that. You have to love yourself. So you emanate out love to attract love. And then you've also got the Death card. The Death card indicates the ending of something, big changes, moving on, rebirth, and a transformation. So you've got the Death card. It says, I am learning that endings are merely new beginnings. And then your last guided message is, strive for progress, not perfection. Every small steps counts on the journey to becoming the best version of yourself. All right, sweetie. So the star signs that I'm seeing around you: Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius in your reading. I hope that helps you in some way. I'm sending you love and light, honey, love and light to you. And you need to start getting happy about your marriage, man, because I just feel like, yo, there's something to celebrate here. There's something to celebrate. Sometimes people will say to me, why did I marry this person, Anna? This person was an asshole. And then I'll say things, well, because you needed to bring that child into the earth, because that child is going to change the frequency of the universe. But why did I have to marry that asshole? Because you needed to learn something like, I don't know, healthy boundaries, self-love, understanding that you're more important what that person made you feel. There's many reasons why we come to connection with people that sometimes we don't like or we want to get rid of in our lives. But it's there for a reason. We're all learning something. Everything that happens to you in your life is a lesson. Yeah? It's not because they're trying to get at you, the universe wants to hurt you, the universe don't like you, or the universe upset with you. It's just a lesson. Sorry, I can't. Fuck off! I can't pin up. It's pissing me off. Forgive me, guys. I'm usually a very calm person. You're right. Okay. I can't pin up. I'm getting really upset. Prosperous. Excuse me, guys, while I scream into the pillow. Larisha. Sorry, sweetie. I'm trying to pin you up. Larisha. Larisha. Energy of January into February. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Larisha need to know, please? January going into February. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. Larisha, I'm seeing that there's a new beginning in 2026. Not even just the next 2 months. New beginnings, travel, relocation, movement, new adventures, and a clean slate. I am seeing that you need to rest, recover, recuperate your mind, not overanalyze and overthink things. And I see that your mediumistic abilities are going to open wide open this year. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, dream journaling. Not everything is as it seems. So do not fall into the illusion like everything is going wrong and nothing's going my way, because that's just a load of crap. It's the universe's way of testing your faith and your hope. You need to heal something that has been broken, because the Three of Swords always represents a broken heart energy. I'm brokenhearted. I feel sad. I'm worrying about this. Is it ever going to turn out my way? You've got to get out of this negative mindset. For fuck a duck's sake. I'm going to see if I can pin someone up. Sorry, guys. It's just really annoying. Mo. Oh, there you go. Love and finances. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Mo need to know? What does Mo need to know? You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Mo, there is love in your energy. I'm seeing somebody very nice looking. I'm seeing that you need to learn to have a little bit of healthy boundaries. I'm seeing that you could meet somebody around travel, relocation, or a holiday. Ace, the world card represents travel, learning important lessons, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. I am seeing that you need to have healthy boundaries. I am seeing there's going to be a new opportunity around work. Ace of Ace of Air is Ace of Swords. Mental clarity, new challenges, new beginnings, new job, new opportunities around work. But I'm also seeing a clean slate for you. I'm seeing Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and Capricorn energy attached to you, my love. So that could represent people that are coming into your matrix in terms of work and love energy, okay? Okay, this is Lady J. So I've got Lady J, GGX, and Jess next on my list. Lady J, GGX, and Jess next on my list. Here I go. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Lady J. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Let me know what your question is. And if I'm drawn to... No, this is for you. What am I talking about? Lady J, I'm going to do a general reading for you, okay? The first thing that I'm picking up on is gossip. I'm seeing green energy attached to you. Green. Green is the heart chakra, actually. So it's the... Gossip, chit chatter. Is there any messages for my husband's birthday was on the 2nd? Anything that I need to know? New Year, angels, guides, loved ones. Okay, it's time to release. So a message for your husband for his birthday. Tell him it's time to release toxic ties. I don't care if it's people in the work arena, you know, those assholes, energy vampires. That he needs to love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. I'm also feeling like there's a need to let go, because I feel like there's a new beginning in and around where your husband is. I also feel like no one needs to be perfect, because your imperfections is what makes you who you are. There's no need for perfection is what I'm hearing. There's something around you and your husband where there needs to be some sort of renewal. Like, keep going on your path. The path is going to be revealed. You and your husband could be in some sort of karmic energy where you need to break from emotional change that bind you to things from the past, or a person or a situation. So that is what I represent by toxic ties. I feel like you guys need to, I don't know, get down and dirty. Like making sweet love. More intimacy everywhere you go. It's like just having fun, letting your hair down, not taking life so seriously. More intimacy in the current relationship. It's like, just do it. You know, have fun. It's good exercise, man. And it's not only good exercise, when you get there, when you make sweet love to the 180 people in the room. We did go away on his birthday. Oh, good. I hope it was very activated. Now, this is what I've learned doing these spiritual things, okay? And intimacy is a very big part of spirituality, by the way. So if any of you lot out there are making sweet love, the best time to manifest is when you get there. You know, when you're about to get there, manifest the bitch out of what you want, man. Because there's some sort of electricity manifest. It's like it will manifest really quickly. So this is just FYI information for you lot out there. When you get there, make a manifestation, make a wish, a prayer. Say it right there in that moment. Okay? Take notes. So again, I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's something coming your way in 2026, Lady J, that you're going to be able to give out to those as well. So it's like you're going to have abundance. And then when you have abundance, abundance is going to come to you. Isn't that great? Upon a star, Katie, you're on my list. Upon a star, Katie. I got you, honey. I got you. I'm also seeing number 7 in your energy as I'm connecting to you, Lady J. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Lady J. What does Lady J need to know? I'm also seeing number 7. 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, the 7th of a month. I'm also seeing the birthing of a child, if not you, in the family as I'm connecting to you. I keep on hearing, because I keep on seeing the stork. And the stork obviously represents a baby, right? And there's something about a scarf. I don't know if you're going to receive a scarf or there's something green and there's a scarf in your energy. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, Lady J. Something, a scarf, a green scarf, or something about a green. Something green. And it could be a scarf or it could be like, I don't know. It might not make sense right now, but it'll make sense at some point. Okay. You've got an opportunity and a choice. I see that in the relationship that you're in, you're supposed to learn very important life lessons because this represents a divine counterpart. It represents the balance of two people together. It represents that when you and your husband came together, your souls were attracted to each other because you've known each other in a past life. So it feels like you might have been the man in a past life and your husband might have been the female in a past life, and now you switched roles. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, Lady J, you're going to have an opportunity and a choice in 2026. Oh, look at that, around money. Having your own business, being the boss of your own business. The 8 of coins always represents mastering your craft, creating a body of work, and enjoying your employment. Because if you're not enjoying your work, what the fuck are you doing there? Get out of there. I quit my job because I couldn't stand it. If anyone had told me back in the day that I was going to quit my job as a front of house security manager in the main streets of Bond Street, London, I would have been like, oh, I'm going to fucking be a tarot reader. Are you crazy? It turns out that I am. I could literally work from home in my pajamas. And then you've got the King of Wands. The King of Wands in representation of your husband is he's got to get his mojo back. I'm about to do exactly that. So the King of Wands in terms of your husband is he needs to find something that he loves and you need to support him in it. The energy around your husband is that he was meant to be a leader. He's got like all of this charm and he's got all of this courage, but he needs to be more confident and self-assured in the things that he's doing. He needs to be happy about life. He needs to get his fire back. You both need to release any heavy energies that you're carrying. Can you see this person is carrying a heavy load? It's like the 10 of Wands is always stress, exhaustion, so many burdens. I carry my own burden and I carry your bullshit with me. You've got to find balance and harmony, equilibrium and reciprocity in your energy. If you have none of those, then life is going to feel really heavy, right? And then you've got the 3 of Coins. This is money again. So the 3 of Coins does represent teamwork, collaboration, partnership, brushing up on your skill set, going back to school, collaborating with 2 or 3 people. This also represents conflict, challenges, obstacle, rivalry, sports play. You got to let the talk in the head and talk outside of you fuck off. It's like if your ego is going, oh, that's not going to go right, something is going to go wrong, tell the ego to shut the, because I have to do it all the time, because sometimes my mind, and I know yours does too, takes you to the darkest of places, does it not? It takes you to the darkest of places. And then you go, I knew that was going to happen. And then I go as your reader, well, you knew that was going to happen because you bloody said it. You felt it, you thought it, you said it, you manifested and co-created it emotionally, spiritually, and mentally, and you said the words out verbally. Duh. Obviously it's happened and come to pass. Watch your mouth. Because what you think, feel, and say, you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating. Now you've got the Wheel of Fortune. So you've got good luck in your energy, a turning point, a new vehicle. This represents taking a gamble. It represents a turning point in your life. It means you've done something good. And now the universe is going to give you some good karmic energy, right? You need to jump on that wagon. Now, I am seeing, as I'm connecting to, again, another younger masculine, somebody that you could be partnering up with. He's under your husband. So your husband could be collaborating with this person. Work, creative projects, a new start in 2026. Something that's going to fire up that. You know, sometimes we get depleted in life and then we have an offer or something happens and you're like, oh, I feel like I got the energy again. That's what's going to happen here. I am seeing that there's going to be an opportunity or a choice coming your way. You know, this represents that you need to compromise or make a choice or a decision about something. And I do feel like you need to... There's a lot of blessings in your energy as I'm connecting with you, Lady J. But then there's also a lot of stagnant energy as well. And this could be you and or your husband that's emanating out these energies. This is why together as a couple, when you're in union with somebody, you must have boundaries. You must have balanced energy. You have to be on the same page, because if you're not, it will create problems. I've got good news, a message or an offer, children, grandchildren in your energy coming your way. This also represents with the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands energy is always like creative projects, new ideas, feeling like a kid again, not taking life so seriously. I'm also seeing an activation code around you, the High Priestess. High Priestess is psychic abilities. High Priestess is the one who can see third eye without seeing. So pay attention to those signs and symbols and synchronicities. I could talk to you all day about the shit that's happened to me, and I'm like, how the fuck did that align? Sign, symbol, synchronicity is so important. You got the Ace of Cups, which is love, intimacy, renewal of your vows, the birthing of a child, a partnership, romantic love. Ace of Cups is always a new beginning from God. And then look at that. You know what this card is. You've been following me for years. Best card in the deck. Children, grandchildren, material abundance, joyous outcomes, success, victory, blessings upon blessings. I just need both of you and your husband to get out of your head, because the Five of Swords is like short-lived battles, rivalry, conflict, challenges, obstacles, like negative energy coming into your matrix. There was this thing that I wrote. Nothing can manifest itself into your life unless you give it permission. So the most powerful thing somebody can say is yes and no. So if you don't want negativity in your life, you can tell that to piss right off. If you want something in your life, you say, yes, I am. Do you remember when Moses found the tree? And then he was like, who are you? And the tree said, I am. Have you noticed that every time you start your sentence, you go, I am pissed. I am happy. I am abundant. I am this. I am that. I am. And the reason why those words came out from that tree is because we are all sparkles of God energy in the physical form. Because when I died, I saw myself as an orb of white light. And it was huge. And I was like, why am I fitting into that meat sack of a body? It was the weirdest thing. It was the weirdest thing. So, Lady J, your guided message are divine masculine. Your husband has to step into his intuitive masculine abilities. He needs to have a little bit more faith in himself. He needs to have an attitude of gratitude. It says, I am thankful for this life and the opportunities that it presents. You're damn straight. And then you've also got act like a kid, man. Dance away. Don't take life so seriously. Kick up your heels and move. And then you've got your potential is like a flame. Fuel it with passion, determination, and hard work, and it will burn brightly. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light to you. I've got Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sag, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Lady J. Love and light to you. GGX, you're going to be next on my list. I am going to read 2 people before I get to you. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like. You do not need to share or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. If you're a member or a super fan, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. I usually go live every Sunday for my super fans, and I do some crazy shit on Sunday. I gave you your lottery numbers attached to your birthday. I gave you the power energy of your name, the AEIOUs in your name. What else did I do? I did your phone number. I did the energy of your house, the numbers. You get a lot when you are a super fan subscriber. You get a lot from me on a Sundays. All right, here we go. Jessica, energy for my new relationship and new career. Energy for my new relationship and new career. What does Jessica need to know, please, in love and light? I feel like there is a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. There is something about a creative project coming your way later on down the line. I also feel, as I'm connecting to you, I need you to get some rest and do not, because there's something about being restored, a sense of clarity being restored in your energy and emotionally. And I feel like you need to pave over the cracks of the broken heart. And I feel like for me, it looks like there's a lot of passion and creative energy around your relationship. For me, you guys could work together down the line, later on down the line if you wanted to. I need you, Jessica, not to bring your insecurities into the new energy, because you could create a problem with it, right? 8 of Coins anchors your reading. So this is a business owner. Mastering your craft, creating a body of work, making some money, doing something that you love to do, either being the boss of a company or being the boss in your own energy. Time and trends. You go, girl. You lucky cow. Is Papa my forever person? I'm gonna do the dirty soon. You better wax that everything. Yes, honey. Yes. Do it for me and do it for the whole world, because God knows I didn't get any. All right, here we go. Is you and Papa your forever? Is Papa your forever person, angels and guides and loved ones? I bloody well hope so. Let's have a look and see. I've got a yeah, but you're scared. You're scared. You're scared. You've got insecurities, and he's going to pick up on this. This person that you're talking about is very, very intuitive, very, very nurturing, very, very supportive, very, very quiet to some degree, might not be very good at expressing their emotions. This person has also gone through some sort of heartache and heartbreak. And I do feel like you guys have to learn to communicate in the best way. You're never going to be able to guess each other's feelings, but you need to talk about it. This could be something, but I also feel like insecurities with you and or your person could literally get in the way and create ruin. So I'm giving you that as a warning, okay? Just be positive in this connection, otherwise you're going to mess it up. Learn to speak about it, okay? Learn to talk about it. All right, so the person that I've got next, I've got GGX, I'm going to do you now, and then I've got Jess and then Fred. And then I've still got Carmel, Michelle, Alina, and Katie. I have 3 more spaces. I'm about to do a 17 card reading right now for GGX. If anybody's interested in getting a reading like I'm about to give GGX, please, by all means, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. So it's always 4 oracle cards that we look at later on. And it is 13 tarot cards. It's a lot. This is why I say record it, guys. Or you can wait for me to download it. My lives are usually about 4.5, 5 hours, 6 hours long. So it takes about 6 days to record. I am going to the Philippines in a couple of days. I will be doing lives there, but I will not be doing any private readings because I'm on holiday. Yeah. And I'm still taking you lot with me to the Philippines. We're going to scatter my mother's ashes. Well, it's not scatter, really. We're going to bury her. We're going to bury her with her family. All right, here we go. I am seeing a man in 2026 around you. And I feel like this man is a bear. I need a bear. GGX. Okay. I'm trying to pin up your comments, sweetheart, and it's pissing me off. Why isn't it allowing me to do so? Give me 1 second, please, and thank you. Okay, so that looks all right. Oh, psych. Why can't I pin it? Pin up. Yes. Nalim, you're on my list. All right, I'm going to try and pin you up, G. So you want to know about... Oh, it's not working. I don't know why. Is any of my moderators able to pin it up? Why is TikTok being an asshole? Love, work, general 2026. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is I'm seeing a man. He's a king. So it could be an older masculine or somebody that embodies the energy of an old soul. I also feel like very successful in his energy. And I'm going to say he walks with the bear. It's like his spirit animal is the bear. That's the energy it feels like when I'm connecting to this man. You need to let something go. It's not letting me. Yeah, I know. It's not letting me either, Kalani. That's my daughter, by the way. So anybody's going to be mean, she's going to kick you out of the room. There's something about... He's very... he's like a bear. I feel like he's very nature. He's very nature energy as I'm connecting to him. There's something that you need to let go of. Because I'm hearing dissipating. So it's like if you're worrying that you're never going to have anything and that feeling of having somebody who's going to go somewhere else, it's never going to happen for you. I need you to stop saying things like that. Because what you say, you're going to end up getting. I also feel like there's somebody out there that is kind of that wants to be around you. It kind of feels like somebody's social media spying on you to some degree. And I also feel like this could be a man of the mountain. Oh my God, what is going on? It's a man of the mountain. He's a mountain man and he has a bear, or he's a bear. Okay. I need one of those. I feel like everything that you planted, I'm hearing give it time. And that's what I'm hearing. Give it time, because everything is going to happen in divine timing. I also feel like you have still some sort of insecurity, heartache or heartbreak, because when I'm connecting to your heart, I feel like I'm open, but I'm not. I feel like I'm open, but I'm not. There's something about you needing to reflect. I don't know. Abaz Raz, please stop trying to call me on TikTok. I'm not going to answer you. I'm reading for people, okay? There's some sort of reflection needing to see. You need to meditate is what I'm hearing. And I'm also hearing for you, GGX, you need to have a break, sweetheart. Because when I'm tuning to your energy, I feel to some degree, I feel a little bit burnt out. Like hard work, your hard work will pay off, but to what end? Like you've got to make sure that you're taking care of your health. Going to the gym, working out, eating more healthily, etc. 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 Yes, I look after my dad and full-time work. See, I looked after my mum, changed her nappies, gave her a bath, gave her a medication. Guys, for those of you who take care of your parents, I fucking salute you. You're going to go directly to heaven. You're going to go directly to heaven. That's not the easiest job in the world, I tell you. I salute every single one of you who's like taking on your mum, taking on your dad, and because you love them, not because it's something that you have to do, it's because you want to. It's hard, man. It ain't easy. And guys, loved ones, this is for GGX. What does GGX need to know, please, in love and light? All right, here we go. All right. What was I saying? Making sure that you take care of your health. This is about trainer energy every time I see the Nine of Cups, because you got some sort of wish fulfillment attached to you. I feel like the reason why, and then I got the heartache, and I can see the reason for the heartache and the heartbreak, honey. It's like you don't know ever if you're going to ever have time for that kind of connection, work, relationship, because you are being a carer. But honey, my mum died, and you know, she's free. She's free of the pain. She's free of the physical body. And if I told you what happened to me on the 27th, the day after my birthday, when I dreamt about my mum, mind-blowing. You've got wish fulfillment around you, abundance in your energy. So whatever you're praying, wishing, or asking for is going to happen, but you need to take care of your health as well as taking care of your father, right? The Four of Cups is like, sometimes you go into that energy of feeling sad, apathy, boredom, and unfulfilled. And sometimes you look out the window and say to yourself, when is my life going to begin? It will begin. There's a divine timing to all things. I need you to heal what has been broken. You know, the Seven of Swords always represents deception, betrayal, lies, shady energy, somebody that hurt you, recent past energy. But it feels like you need to receive some information, it's like you need to receive some information in order for you to have everything that you need in order to make informed decisions. So the Seven of Swords is always an indication that if somebody's going to hurt you, or if somebody's coming in to hurt you, feel the way around it, learn from it, and then move away from it. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you're beautiful, so you will attract easily anyway. So with the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Wands, again, is very free-spirited, a creative person. She's a confident and self-assured person. She's very charming. She's somebody that will unfortunately attract a lot of energy vampires because of your beauty, because of your energy frequency. I need you to stop focusing on the sadness of it all, the grief of it all, the loss of it all, feeling unloved, because this is going to govern your energy and it's going to get your emotions out of whack. I am seeing that you're going to be collaborating. I'm seeing opportunities of work expanding, because the Three of Wands always talks about commerce, expansion, teamwork, and it also represents travel. I am seeing that you've been through a lot of things already, possibly feeling like you're going through a lot of things. But the Tower card represents destruction, and then it also represents rebuild. So in order to get the structure of you correct, it means that you're going to have to knock down a few bricks and then rebuild it to make it more of a solid foundation. It represents that you've been staying in a situation longer than you should have, maybe trapped in your thoughts, your mind, your ego. And the universe is asking you to rebuild a more solid you, a more solid structure, a more solid foundation. Upheaval happens for an awakening, a spiritual awakening. There is love coming your way. Good news, a message or an offer coming your way in and around the love arena. So a message or offer. I said to you, I saw a king, loving, kind, nurturing, very empathic, but also somebody who's very outdoorsy. The Queen of Coins indicates, yes, that you could be collaborating with a couple of people going down the line. This represents you're supposed to have your own business, because this queen is very solid and practical, a wise investor, self-sufficient, domestically skilled. And I am seeing absolute abundance with you. You need to mother yourself, because you taking care of everybody else is fabulous. But at the same time, it's soul sucking and draining. So the Empress card is about you being a leader, you being a nurturer. There is something around pregnancy around you, depending on your age. It could be a child born into your family, if not you. The Empress card is absolute abundance and all these ideas that you want to give birth to. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, there you go. You need to find balance, harmony, and moderation. This is about you being patient, because everything that you're trying to manifest, you know, it's like I always visualize that God is working on what I'm trying to manifest, because there's an exact way of how I want it to be. So you have to be patient. There is marriage around you. The Hierophant is a marriage card, but most importantly, it's about tapping into the spiritual part of yourself. The Hierophant talks about traditions, ceremonies, a spiritual connection, somebody that has the same sort of values as you do, somebody that wants the same thing as you do, because everybody that you met up until this point basically is just like Friday. Like they don't match your energy. So these people that come into your matrix before the person that you're supposed to be with, they're there teaching you something. So always ask yourself, when you go into a connection that doesn't feel right or that wasn't right, what did I learn from you? What did I learn from you that I don't need to learn again, so I don't have to experience it again, right? Anchoring your reading. Patience is a virtue. You planted seeds And now you're waiting for it to come to fruition. But everything happens in divine timing. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Intimacy. A man. There is love in your energy. 100%. Look at this card, man. I haven't done this since, I don't know, maybe 1994. And then you got the purpose card. It says, I know what I am here to do. You did it. Reach the top. Focus on your goals. Focus on what you want and stop focusing on what you don't want. Success is the sum of all efforts repeated consistently. Stay committed and you'll achieve remarkable results. That's why you got the You Did It card, GGX. You got the You Did It card because you did it. You're going to do it, sweetheart. You're going to do it. You got it. The star signs that I see around you are Aries, Taurus, Libra, Sagittarius, Leo, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light to you. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. The comments are going up really fast on my side. I've got 2 more spaces. So if anybody wants to get an in-depth reading like I just gave to GGX, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. All right, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Jess. So I've got Jess, Fred, and Carmel next. Jess, Fred, and Carmel are going to be next. So Jess, you're going to be next. I'm just going to read 2 people before I get to you. That way I'm giving everybody an opportunity to get a reading. My subscribers, my members, and non-members and non-subscribers. Tina, is Shira backstabbing me at work? Oh, hail to the motherfucking no. Angels and guides and loved ones. Is Shira backstabbing you at work? I got a no. However, this person is very... I feel like we need to give her some love, man. I don't know. Anytime you feel like there's an asshole out there or somebody that's really low vibrational, instead of sending them anger and hate, we kind of need... And even though it might be really, really hard, you kind of need to send her some love energy. And I'll tell you why. Because when I'm connecting to her, it's like she's got a lot of unbalanced, unhealthy energy attached to her. It feels like her life is a bit chaotic to some sense. It feels to some degree. It feels also like she is emotional. She's drowning in her emotions. It feels like there's no connection in and around the home life. It feels like she's very stuck in her way and she can't see things from another point of view. It feels like with her, everything is a battle and everybody is against her. That's what it feels like. And I feel like she's very emotionally confused, honey. You know, the 7 of Cups is always like commitment issues, confusion. So if you was to ever go up to her and go, can I talk to you? So Tina, if you was ever to go up to this girl and go to her, can I have a word with you? And then you go to her, are you all right? You will disarm the bitchy energy about her. You'll disarm her. She might be like, I'm fine, why are you asking me that? But I'm telling you, she's going to go back and start. You will disarm her. That's how I feel with her. Just like, she's just got a chaotic energy and nobody seems to understand her to some degree. Either in her personal life or in the work arena as well. Do you know what I'm saying, Tina? You got to be the light, man. You got to be her light. Even if you don't like her and you're like, she's a bit of a bitch, you kind of need to send the energy love. Sorry, hon. Who said being good was easy? Nobody. Nobody. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sorry, my guys highlighted somebody's name and I'm probably not going to be able to pin it because, you know, TikTok's being an ass wipe. Nicole Anderson. Why did my son Isaac distance himself? Because our children can be assholes. I'm not saying that Isaac's an asshole, but I have a child too. Right, angels and guides and loved ones. I mean, we love our kids. We'll die for them. We do everything for them. They'll talk to us like shit and think that everything is our fault, but we'll still die for them anyway. It doesn't mean they're, you know, they're... Isaac, why did your son distance himself? He's trying to find balance, enlightenment, trying to walk his own walk. He feels very emotionally disconnected to some degree. He feels a little bit of apathy, I say. I feel like he's carrying a lot of heavy burdens that you may or may not know about, but I do feel like you need to be patient with him. He will find balance. He will find like self-control, moderation. He will find harmony in his life, but at the moment, he's either stressing about school or he's stressing about work. It's one or the other, but it's let him be. Because you only have one mum in this life. You can have many wives, yeah, boys. You can have many boys and girls. You can have many wives, but you can only have one mum. So no matter what your boy is going through and whether he's distant, leave him alone. You keep on checking on him. Just ask him how he is. Be a bugaboo. So he could never ever say, you know what, you never called me, you never text me. Just do what you're doing. You're doing the best that you can do, Nicole. So give yourself a pat on the shoulder, because I have to say, some of our kids, fucking hell. I mean, I love you, but for the love of God, you are a little bit of a cunt. Okay. Righty. Excuse me, guys. Oh. Jess. What do you want, what you want, what do you want, what do you want? Jess. Just wanted to know, the messages that I get, when you ask for messages from your loved ones on the other side, this is it. This is what they show me, make me feel. So the message, everything that I'm saying is going to be a message from your mum and your Lola. Just want to know if Mark and I will reconnect romantically. Let me get your guided messages first. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, I feel like I'm going back and forth, forth and back and forth, back and forth. Aaliyah, back and forth energy with this Mark business, yeah? It's like going back and forth mentally, emotionally, like a emotional yo-yo. I turn it on and I turn it off, and then I get really, really confused. It's that kind of an energy. And it just feels like, I feel like Mark will come back. I feel like there is going to be a reunion. But I also feel like it's not supposed to be a forever thing, because I feel that you're meant to be learning something from each other, but you're not meant to have that. It's like you're meant to end up friends. You know, it's like you're meant to be friends. There's something, let me answer this question. Are you and Mark going to reconcile romantically? I keep hearing they'll be back. Take a chance. Dare to dream. Take risks. My emotions are all over the place. I feel like you've got a lot of passion energy. This is the time to do reflection if this person isn't in your energy at the moment. I keep seeing number 9 in your energy. 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, the 9th of a month where things will start to shift and change in your favor. There's something about a lack of communication, or the need to communicate as I'm connecting to you. You need to connect. You need to reflect on this energy as a friendship. And if it gets bigger and bigger, I feel like first it needs to be friendship with Mark, and then it can get to something a little bit more. I do feel like you and Mark are going to reconnect. I've said this from the beginning. I don't know if I like it though. This is why I said you can be together, but it doesn't feel like it's supposed to be a forever thing. You're meant to be friends or learn something from each other. The Devil card represents sexual energy, getting back together for that. I'm all right with that, as long as you are not going into the mind of, oh my God, we're going to get married, we're going to have children. If you can go into the relationship with your eyes wide open, then you're more than welcome to go into and dive into this relationship purely about that. But there is something about Mark that you may or may not know about, and it may not be good for you. Because when you've got the devil card, again, the devil card talks about addiction, greed, manipulative energy, codependent on someone codependent on you. It could represent sexual obsession. It could represent a chain to this person. That's not good for anybody. But the answer to your question is yes. I feel like he wants to rule. He wants to lead. He wants to be listened to. He wants respect. He wants to be the one to say, and then you do. And then you might be a woman that's like, nobody's going to tell me what to do, yeah? I also see a ship in your energy, a boat or a ship, travel, relocation. It feels like you might be traveling on the water, going on a voyage on the water, 2026, or you might plan it for 2027. But this is the energy that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. Angels, guides, loved ones is for Jess. What does Jess need to know, please, in love and light? Does Jess need to know? There's a lot of Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus energy attached to you. This also represents, because it's a very earthly energy, that you need to ground your energy to Mother Earth. Because I feel a little bit uneasy or unstable. There are things that you can't see around Mark yet. So make sure you're going into this relationship with your eyes wide open, okay, sweetheart? I say this, why? There is the Tower card. Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, staying in a situation longer than you should have been in. Then the universe is going to make you so uncomfortable that you have no choice but to be in. The message from your grandmother and your Lola is that you need to open up your heart. You need to get your emotions upright. You need to take chances, take risks. You're at a destiny point. So there is going to be a reunion here, but it's something important for you to learn. Things are going to start to move in your favor. You need to listen to your sacral chakra. The sacral chakra governs the kidneys, the bladder, the pelvis, the pelvic bone, sacrum, body fluids, ovaries, kidneys. Any of those parts of your body that feels out of alignment, it's the body's way of telling you that you basically need to get out of your own way and start looking at your situation from another perspective, yes? I am doing a 17 card reading for Jess. If anybody's interested in a 17 card reading, this is what it looks like. And if you want to get one too, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. I have 2 more spaces left. Get out of your own way, Jess, and start looking at your situation that you're focusing on from another perspective or another point of view. Because that is what the Hangman represents. Wise, sacrificing, different perspective, different, like putting yourself as a third party looking down on your current situation. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, this is my singles card. This is about self-sufficiency, solo and luxury pleasures, money, financial gain, prosperity, being able to take care of yourself and take care of everybody else along with you. The Queen of Swords is communication. When you look at the Queen of Swords energy, she is communicating. She says what she needs to say when she needs to say it. She cuts out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. She's logic of mind, and she's strategic, and she makes plans before she makes the moves. But then you intertwine her with the Queen of Cups, but yet you're emotional, you're giving, you're loving, you're there for everybody when they need you. This also indicates that you could be collaborating with somebody else later on down the line. This also could represent that there's another female in Mark's energy. Yeah, 2 queens here. Sorry, 3 queens. You're coming out as all the queens so far. So you got the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Cups, and then you got the Queen of Coins. So you are domestically skilled, the jack of all trade. You are somebody who can take care of herself. You don't need nobody. You just want somebody. So the way that I'm looking at your energy is you're an empress. There's 1 queen missing to get you to be an empress. But you are a divine woman walking on earth, and you need to find your power, and don't let any situation take you out of that energy, because it's just not, there's no point. You got the Page of Cups, children, good news, a message, an offer, study, education, volunteer work. When you come out of your situation and start helping people who are in a worse situation than you, you're going to start to say how lucky you are. That's what I used to do. No time for it at the minute, because sorting out everything in the house. 5 of Swords talks about feeling depleted, over analyzing and overthinking everything, trying to navigate through challenges and obstacles and, you know, tug of war energy. You have the power to do so. You're all queens, right? But this also tells me that you need to say what you need to say. You need to listen to your emotions, and you'll ground your energy to Mother Earth. The 10 of Coins. This is my rich card, man. You are going up in stages. You got the 9 of Coins, which is solo, self-sufficiency, financial gain. 10 of Coins is like scratch card lottery energy. The 10 of Coins does represent leaving a legacy, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, blessings upon blessings. You have this in your energy. You've had this in your energy for a while. Just don't think you're aligning to it. What? Oh my God. Shut the front door. Look at this. 8 of Coins, business owner. Doing something that you love to do, mastering your craft, creating a body of work. 9 of Coins, 10 of Coins. 8, 9, 10. Look at that. Iman Fatima. Why are you calling me? I'm not going to pick up. Look at that. 8 and 9 of Coins. My God. Money, money, money. That's in your energy, Jess. The only way that this is going to come into your matrix is later, is if you don't believe in it. So what you do need to do is say, I believe. I've got 2 masculines around you. So I know you're talking about Mark, but here you go. You got a divine counterpart in your energy. Let's see. Yep, you got a divine counterpart in your energy, and it ain't Mark. A divine counterpart. But you've got 2 masculines here. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. You could be collaborating with them, working with them. You could meet them around study, education, or school. This one is very aesthetically pleasing to look at. Very passionate, creative, and fiery. This one is more grounded in his energy as well. Aesthetically pleasing to look at, but more grounded, more practical, I would say. And then you've got the Fool card, which is your basically the 12th card. So this Fool card represents taking a leap of faith, new adventures, a new path, new beginnings. This is all in your energy. You need to reflect. The 2 of Coins, juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth, juggling 2 jobs, studying, education, juggling 2 masculines, you. But this is about you needing to find balance and equilibrium. So anytime you got the 2 of money, and this is money again. So the 2 of Coins is either, like I said, studying and working, or juggling 2 jobs, and the need to find balance, because it feels like you might be doing so many things at once. Oh my gosh. You got to get out of your own way, sweetheart. I feel like it's time. Look at that. You got divine timing. Look at that. No, divine feminine, sorry, but divine timing. And I'll tell you why divine timing, because you got the surrender card. But here we go. You got divine feminine. Did I not say to you in the beginning, you are literally the empress? So all the queens add up to becoming the empress. And then you've got divine feminine energy. Look at her. Let me just cover her nipples right there. Look at that. Divine feminine. You. Surrender to God, universe, divine, Lola, mum. That's what you need to do. Surrender. I can release the need to control. Listen to your intuition. Love elephants. Listen to your intuition. And then you've also got, every day is an opportunity to make a positive impact. Seize the day with enthusiasm and purpose. Look at that. So the star signs around you, everyone, because there's too many people in your reading. You might be meeting a lot of important people, by the way. Come 2026, you're going to meet a lot of people that are important and are of value. Look at all of these people. When you get court cards, which is people in the tarot world, these are people coming in. So I've got all of the star signs. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. I said that already, didn't I? I need to get some tissue, guys. Give me 1 second. I am so sorry. Lot of mercy. So Jess, I hope that helped you in some way. Fred. So I've got Fred, Carmel, and Michelle. Fred, Carmel, and Michelle. I've got 2 more spaces. If anybody would like to get an in-depth reading like I just gave to Jess, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. All right, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Fred. All right, let's do this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having hot flashes. Hopefully, I'm going to be menopausal soon. I'm hoping for it. Rochelle. General reading, please, for Rochelle. And you're a super fan. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Rochelle need to know, please? In love and light. Guys, I've got to go on an airplane for 14 hours, and I think I'm going to lose it. God, please help me. Can we get through the 14-hour flight, please, and thank you. All right, here we go. Rochelle. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Rochelle need to know? Honey, 10, 10, 10. You're going to see this number everywhere you go. If you haven't seen it yet, you're going to see it. I need you to rest, recuperate, find peace of mind and solitude. I need you to stop over-analyzing and overthinking everything, because I feel restless in your energy. There could be a little bit of burnt out energy, or it's like anxiety energy. I feel like something is going to end that no longer serves you. And I feel like I've got shitloads of money coming your way. 10 of coins, again, legacy, inheritance, retirement, financial gain, prosperity. I'm also seeing victory in your energy. The 6 of wands is victory, success, blessings upon blessings in your energy. I feel like if you're trying to attract, stop saying negative things like, is it, will it, maybe not, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Because when you go into asking and doubting the energy of what you're trying to manifest, it's going to be pushed out further into the ether, and it's going to take longer to get to you. You already know that what you're asking for is coming your way. You just need to get out of the way. Get out of your own way, people. That's how you manifest what you want, sooner rather than later. Chi, will me and Lewis reconcile our relationship? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will you and Lewis reconcile the relationship, Chi? You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. I read for everybody in the room. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. No, I don't like the energy of this person. Don't like it. I'm not saying Lewis is evil or bad, but I don't like this person for you. When I'm connecting, that's water, by the way. It's not dribble. As I'm connecting to you, this person is very immature, emotionally immature. It's not somebody, it's like they're a good talker but not a walker. This person could be cutthroat and brutally honest. Coming out as the Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords upside down. When the Knight of Swords is here, the Knight of Swords energy is always a representation of a like a fast-paced lifestyle. Cutthroat, can cut you out, ice you. You don't know whether this person is coming or going. You don't know. You don't know. And then I also got the 3 of Swords in the energy of Lewis. 3 of Swords is heartache, heartbreak, deception, cheating, lies, and betrayal. If I were you, I would wait for the older masculine, because he's not here yet. He's coming in at some point. You can meet him around work, around study, education. You never know. But that's what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Okay, sweetie? Fred. I'm about to do a 17-card reading for Fred. I've got 2 more spaces left. If anybody's interested, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or on the box below. All right. Rochelle, I just read for you and I pinned you up. If you missed it, Rochelle, you're going to have to watch the replay. Sorry, honey. But I just literally just read you a minute ago. You can ask me another question, not the same one. Been fighting with family. The energy is for that. So if any of you out there, it's like the placements of the astrological placements of the planetary alignments right now are in an energy where everyone is fighting, bickering, and we don't really know what we're fighting over. And even if we did, it's a load of crap. It's just a waste of energy, and I don't know what's going on. So if you're wondering why there's fighting going on, am I the problem? I feel bad. No, but everybody's going to feel bad. So that makes perfect sense, Fred, what you've just said. So I guarantee you that if there's 127 in the room, 100 of those people are probably bickering and arguing with their family as well. Yes, I'm on that boat too. Yeah, look at that. See, Carmel, even she's saying yes, Fred. I just want you to know, look at that. Vero's saying yes, that's true. I don't talk to my family. Ava is saying yes. Travis is saying yes. So what's going on here, guys, is astrological placements. The astrological placements at the moment are so intense. If you got Mars in there, if you got Saturn in there, you're fucked. Because Saturn is the planet of karma. Mars is the energy of war. So Aries and Leo and Sagittarius, you guys are usually governed by Mars. Mars in Greek mythology is the god of war. And then Saturn, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Capricorn over here. And then argumentative, arguing, fighting, saying shit, like shit that's coming out of your mouth that you know you don't mean, but you're saying it because you're trying to hurt or piss somebody off in the family. And then later on you go back and go, oh, I feel really bad. I shouldn't have done that. So the way I see it is maybe we should shut our mouths. Fred is a Sagittarius. Oh, you're governed by Mars. You really are. Yeah, now I get it. Now I get it. I'm in the energy with you. It's like, I don't know if this is happening to anybody else, but it's like bickering, fighting every fucking day for the past week and a half. And it's just like things that are triggering you, right? It's like somebody in your family could be, I don't know. Why is the plate there? Why haven't you washed the dishes? Why is your shoe out of place? Why is this there? And then it's like, it's so fucking simple, guys. Put shit back. It could be as small as that and then turn into a big fucking argument. Thank God I'm not the only person going through this. It started in, oh God, Fred, it started New Year's Eve. Mine's happened for about 2 weeks. It's like everything that everybody is doing is pissing me off. About to jump off a cliff. It's everything that everybody is doing, and especially the people that live in our houses. Oh my God, I'm just gonna rip off my eyebrows. I can't take it anymore. And it's every fucking day. That's why I know it's not just me. It's the fucking energies up there that are taking the piss out of all of us. Why is it happening, I hear you say? Because it's for us to shut our mouths. And through chaos, we have to learn to just be like, I'm not going to go into this energy right now with you, because I know that if I am going to go into this energy with you, I'm going to lose my fucking hair. So I'm going to go out and just go to Mother Nature and take a step back away from this shit. And I'm not going to go anywhere near you. So that's what we need to do. And this is what I have not been doing. I've been going right into the fight, man. I'm a Capricorn. I'm a stubborn cunt. Here we go. I'm one stubborn bitch. And it's like, oh. I'm going to have the last say. Not you. And then afterwards, I'm like really drained and I have to go to bed. Because I had to have the last say. And sometimes we should just, I don't know, shut the fuck up. All right, here we go. Yep, I can see everyone in the room going, that's so me. Oh, we're never going to learn, are we? So what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, Fred, you want to know it's your fault. It is, but it isn't. Because everybody in the house has a part to play. Everybody. Lynn, you're on my list. Lynn must have been like, oh, I'm going through that. I need to get a reading. Lynn, I got you. You're on my list. So, Fred, you are the problem, but you're not the problem. Now, I'm hearing in your energy is that in this, I feel like this is a message for everyone, Fred, including myself. There is a need for rediscovering yourself in a situation where people is pissing you off and you want to wring their necks and kill them, but you can't. So it's about reinventing yourself, discovering, opening up your heart chakra, opening up the heart chakra. Because when you're flowing on an evil energy or a negative energy, you're attracting evil entities into your home. And we certainly don't want that. Snakes, negative energy, mischievous energy, and triggering everybody in the house. And then everyone is fighting. This is why I'm saying It's really important. Anyway, it's very important to cleanse the energy, cleanse your energy, to cleanse your house, right? You need to reinvent yourself, because I'm seeing transformation is taking place with you. I'm seeing that you need to learn to go with the flow. I'm seeing, like me, that you don't need to pick up on everything and then saying to yourself, oh, almost happened. Time to make a compromise. Maybe it's going to happen. Not just yet. It's like confused as hell. It's like it brings in an energy of confusion, no clarity, emotional chaos, and then it ripples out onto everybody in your house. You've got to use your intuition and learn from past energies and be the teacher and be your own teacher. There's something about growth in your energy, Fred, under this situation, but then there's something about you self-sacrificing a lot of things. I've got the snake energy with you. Now, the snake for me is peeling off the old skin, because you know snakes shed its skin, and I keep seeing number 8. So number 8, oh, that's my mom's number when she died. So 8 is infinite potential or infinite problems. If you haven't learned what you needed to learn, then you're going to need to open up your heart. So in a house full of chaos, be the one. I've got one more space. If you want to get on my list, it is the gaming keyboard. I'm going to pin it on the bottom of the screen. The gaming keyboard will get you 17 cards and get you on my list. And I've got one more space left. So you have to open your heart. Anytime there is argumentative energy, and I'm not only talking to you, I'm talking to myself. I've got to, through my heart chakra, send out love into my environment, because something has to come to an end. 10 of Swords is painful endings, hitting rock bottom. 10 of Swords is like, it's been painful, but someone needs to be the boss here. Somebody needs to say, you know what, enough's enough of this shit. You got to change, Fred. You want everybody in the, I need to change. I can't stop expecting people around me to change when I'm the one that has to make the change. Because when I make the change, didn't Michael Jackson say that? Be the change, and then the change will ripple out to everybody else. So the 10 of Swords is about painful endings and hitting rock bottom. Learning important, valuable lessons. The Hangman is about you self-sacrificing your happiness for everybody else, and you get no appreciation back, and you just want to slap everybody's faces because they can't see the shit that you're doing. But you're the one that needs to change. Get out of your own way. Start looking at your situation from another perspective. Cut out, King of Swords, negative thoughts, words, situations, and feelings, emotions. This is where the reinvent energy comes in. But it also represents that you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it, and mean what you say and say what you mean. There's no point in holding it in. You know, when you hold something back, it creates, and this is what I saw when I died and I came back into my body after my surgery. What I saw was, when we keep emotions trapped in our physical bodies, it can turn into cancer, heart problems, anxiety, depression, frozen shoulders, ulcers, fibroids. Yes. So you know when you're holding on to an energy in your gut. Cedric, you got it. My list is closed. Do not gift me anymore, please. Moderators, put it up. My list is closed. So say what you mean what you say it with love, because words can cut like a knife. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, this is the most immature page in the deck. This page says so many things that are so hurtful, cutthroat, brutally honest. And it feels like there's a lot of tense energy in your home right now. And it's not just your home, it's everywhere, I feel. So it feels like everybody's attacking and then regretting, attacking and regretting. Why can't we just learn already to shut our mouths? The Page of Coins is like needing to ground your energy. Good news, a message, an offer coming your way. Money, pay rise, promotion, investment. You cannot play into the energy. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, not everything is as it seems. The Moon card. You're supposed to learn something from this situation that is going on right now. Maybe you need to learn to back up. And sometimes I'm the leader in my house. My mum's dead. She died last month. No, in November. And she was the queen of this in this house. I've taken over. Hate it. I'd rather be a kid. I hate it. I don't want to be the adult. And not everything is as it seems. You have to pay attention to the signs and symbols and synchronicities. You have to go inwards. You have to meditate. You're falling into illusion light and you're blaming yourself. And I'm just letting you know, sweetheart, that not everything is as it seems. There is a lesson within the situation that we have to learn ourselves. That's how we evolve and grow as a soul here in the physical world. We're not meant to be here forever. We're born and then we die, right? We are souls having a human experience. Now, let it go. There you go. The death card, what does it represent? Big changes, endings, time to move on, rebirth, a transformation. So if you're trying to transform everybody in your house, it's not them transforming, it's you have to be the transformation. And they will look at you and then learn what you're doing. They're going to be like, I want to be more like you. I want to be like Fred, because Fred doesn't take things, pinch of salt energy. So I feel like, again, say what you need to say. Bring love into the energy. Open up your heart. Whatever clashing energy is here, you're the one that can stop it, Fred. You got the King of Swords and the King of Wands. You have the power to stop the energy from going further and further. The Four of Wands talks about family, homecoming, celebration, being together, being as one. This is family, friendship, reunion, celebration. It even represents a wedding. Sorry? Yes, I've got you, Nalim. You're number 11. I did call out your name. I don't know if you heard me, but I did call out your name. You are already on my list. My list is closed. The Five of Cups represents emotional discomfort, feeling disconnected, lost, regret, abandoned. Do you not feel drained every time you have a fight? It's draining, no? It drains your energy, it drains your soul, it takes your mind to a really horrible place. It's like you've got to find balance, yin yang, Fred, balance of the yin and yang energy. Moderation, balance, a new vehicle, time to take action on the things that you need to take action on. Be patient with yourself. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. This represents patience. This represents abundance, because the Seven of Coins is money. Everything that you're asking for is going to grow. Reap what you sow energy. You need to turn your back. This is what I was trying to say to you in the beginning. Family, argumentative energy. Me and my family are bickering. Turn your back. See her? She's turning away from things that are going to be emotionally draining. So turn away from something that you know is not going to be good. Anchoring your reading, I've got the Queen of Wands. There's a lot of people in your energy. You've got two kings and I've got a queen here. Ground your energy, collaboration and partnership, working together in the home, in the family, and then things will start to shift and change. The Death card is a major arcana card. It's an indication that something has to change. And remember when I said to you, I am seriously, when I said to you, clarity, emotional chains, did you hear me say that, Fred? Emotional chains. Look at that. I am so good. Look at that. I said to you in the beginning of your reading, emotional chains. Look what you've got as one of your guided message, emotional freedom. You can't make this shit up. You can't. You need to let it go, yeah? Look at that. You can't make it up. Oh, you got the card of blame. I accept responsibility for my well-being. Everybody's arguing, yeah? Blaming, yeah? Forget the blame. It's not going to help anybody out. And then you've got make waves. You are going to be the ripple effect when you are enlightened. That love energy will vibrate outside into your house and to everybody who's around your matrix. There you go. Be the wave. Make the wave. And your last card is, you're exactly where you're meant to be in this time. Sorry, friend, but you is. So you are exactly where you're meant to be in this time in your life's journey. You have to come, you have come to this and it's all worth it. Move forward, think forward, take one step at a time. You can't make it up. I always say to people, you're exactly where you're meant to be. Some people go to me, am I on the right path? You can never be on the wrong one. This is your life. Every decision you have made has led you up until the point of where you are today. You can't blame your mum and your dad. Okay, I can't blame my mum and dad for my failed relationships. I can't blame my mum and dad for not saving any money, and I'm crap at saving money. It's my fault, because when we're 16, 17, 18, we're going to take the steering wheel of our lives and we need to steer our ship. So I can't keep blaming my mummy or my daddy or somebody that broke my heart. Fuck that. I'm not a victim. I played the victim years ago, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to be the heroine of my life. I ain't going to be no victim. Fuck that. So you are the hero and the victim of your life. Which wolf are you going to feed? The victim or the hero? Right. All star signs around you: Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I love you too. I love you too, brother. Love and appreciate you, Fred. Thanks, honey. Thank you for choosing me and trusting me to do your reading. Carmel. So I've got Carmel, Michelle, and Alina. Those are next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Carmel. Please be patient with me, guys. You see, my readings ain't a joke. This is why I say record it, screen record it, voice record it. So you can go back to it anytime you want, or you can wait for 5 to 6 days before I post it up on my YouTube channel, and then you can watch your reading. All right, here we go. Ava, anything for you? Ava, Ava, Ava. And you are a member. I can't pin you up, Ava, but I hope you can hear me. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Ava need to know, please, in love and light? What does Ava need to know, please, in love and light? Ava. You better be prepared. Psychic abilities are going to open wide open 2026. The moon card for me is a medium. The one who can see things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. Like when you were younger, you could see shadows and then you rationalize it. You see things and you're like, did that just happen? No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. You ain't going crazy. You're just very tuned in. So the moon card is illusion. Don't fall into the illusion. Trust your gut, your intuition. I need you to open up your heart chakra, let go a little bit, and I've got money coming in for you. You want security and stability? You got it, honey. I've got a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family reunion, and a friendship energy around you. You're going to see 444 Ava and 1111 everywhere you go. 444 represents stability, it represents angels, and 1111 represents an opening and a portal, and it represents the master builder. Anchoring your reading, I've got the 10 of Wands. I need you to let go of some of your shit. Okay, I need to let go of some of your crap and other people's crap that you're holding on to, because we ain't got no time for this. So unburden yourself from things that no longer serve you. Ava, surrender, release, and let it go, honey. Why isn't it pinning up? Suzette, will my husband win his case in May? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will your husband win his case in May? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will. Hell yes. Hell yes. I need your husband to pick up his energy and stop worrying about it, because worry is a waste of emotion. If you're worrying about something because you think that worrying about something is going to change the energy of the situation, then worry until your eyes bleed. But if there is worrying and you're worrying about something and you can't change anything with your worry, stop worrying. What's the fucking point? I've got shitloads of money in your energy. Play a lottery, get a scratch card. This is shitloads of money. Legacy, inheritance, retirement, financial gain, and prosperity. And I've got the hand of God giving you new beginnings. So I'm going to have to say hell to the yes. I need your husband to get his energy upright, because I feel like this emperor over here is worrying, stressing out about it, believing in the worst case scenario. Why do we do that? Why do we always go into the worst case scenario? That's why it happens. Brenda, does Tony have good intentions with me? Brenda, and you're a super fan, honey, so I'm going to give you a guided message. Make sure you're tuning in with me every Sunday, because I always go live for my super fans, and I do some crazy shit on Sunday. It's so fun, isn't it? Right, here we go. Does Tony have good intentions for you? Ooh, this is really weird. Tony has visualized something more with you, like a more intense, a more intense kind of a connection, like, living together, possibly proposing. I don't know what kind of relationship this is, but there is definitely, yes is the answer to your question. However, I feel like there's a lot of insecurities around you and or Tony, and this could get in the way of a good thing. Seven of Swords is worse than the Devil card. How? Because the Devil card is a negative energy. The Devil card is about toxic energy, and we can tell toxic energy to fuck off. Whereas the Seven of Swords energy is more like, you have free will and you're choosing to hurt me. Seven of Swords is deceit, lies, betrayal, shady energy. Now, this could be something that had happened to you and this person in the past, and you're like, have so insecure about it that both of you are walking around with insecurity, and you could create a problem in this connection. But ultimately, the answer to this question, I would say, is yes. You can. This person is, you can trust this person. But it seems to me like both of you have some sort of insecurities that could get in the way of this connection. Breaking free of insecurities, okay? And thank you, and please, and thank you. Breaking free of all your insecure bullshit. Okay. Carmel, come forth and prosper. I am so fucking annoying. Oh my God, I'm so sorry for those of you who have to deal with my shit. I'm so sorry. I am fucking annoying. Okay. Hi, honey. Carmel. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Carmel. What does Carmel need to know, please? In love and light. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Yeah, I know, but I'm really annoying though, isn't it? I never shut up. Oh my God. Do you just not like the sound of your own voice? Fuck a Jack. I had to choose a career where I'm always talking. I should have become a singer. I should have been a singer. I actually have a good voice, guys. Ever since I stopped smoking. Thank you. Yeah. All right. General guided message, financial, education, love. All right, let's do this. The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is number 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 all over. 10 is God's number. Why is it God's number? Because 1 and then 0. 0 is an ending. 1 is up above, so below. So you're going to see number 1 and number 10 everywhere you go. 1, number 10, but number 10 is in your energy. 10 represents, I don't know if you need to get your faith back, go back to church, your spirituality energy. Oh, Jennifer, shut up. She's like, she can sing. So there's something about, I keep seeing a tower. It looks like a church. And I don't know if there's something going to happen in the church. I don't know if there's going to be a new experience, a new opportunity for you. There's something about love life. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I keep seeing a love affair. I keep hearing make good choices. Carmel. Make good choices. Yeah? Learn from your mistakes. Persevere and keep going. I keep seeing energy of yellow. I got yellow in your energy. Yellow for me is the solar plexus. The solar plexus really governs the stomach, the liver, the gallbladder, the abdomen, the sternum, the back. So any pains in this energy or any uncomfortability in this energy, this is about you wearing yellow. And this also represents that you're going to be very abundant in your life. I feel like you're going to find a chest of gold. Oh, so then you need to wear yellow or meditate on the color yellow or visualize a yellow orb of white light. No, yellow light on your solar plexus. So if you've got a lower back pain, anytime I have a lower back pain, I meditate on that area. So wear yellow, visualize that there is energy healing. And I will also highly recommend, I watched a Buddha. I was watching a documentary the other day. And in this documentary, there was a woman who had cancer in her stomach. And this was in Tibet. I think it was Tibet. It was like that kind of country, you know, where the monks are. And I saw this documentary where this woman had tumor in her stomach, a cancer in her stomach. And they took a screenshot of the tumor. And it was this massive mountain that was in her stomach. And then they did a live ultrasound. So they took an ultrasound picture of her with this cancer in her stomach that looks like a mountain. And then they put it on the screen. And then they put the live ultrasound scan live. And I could see this tumor in her stomach. And then they asked these 3 Tibetan monks to come in to the room to do some sound vibrational healing. Now, a lot of people don't believe in sound healing. I don't give a shit. I did it and it works. Tuning fork, ohming and ahhing. Anyway, so in this documentary, and Carmel, I'm telling you to do this, and I did it to myself the other day. I was like, no fucking way, and it fucking works. They laid their hands over this woman while the ultra scanner was scanning this woman's cancer. These 3 Tibetan monks were putting their hand over this woman's stomach, saying, chanting, wasa, 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 wasa. Write it down, people. Write it down. Wasa. Okay? You don't have to believe it. I don't give a shit. Give it a go. Don't take my word for it. Do it. So anyway, live on the ultra scan, you can see the tumor, the cancer, shrinking down, getting, yes, wasa. Yes, that's what they were chanting, wasa. And I could see live on the screen, and this was on Gaia. So if you lot got Prime, I can't remember what it is. I'll try and find it, and then I'll post it up on my TikTok, on my Instagram. So when they were chanting wasa, okay, glory be to God, amen to that. When they were chanting wasa on this woman, the cancer disappeared, I swear down, right before your eyes. Right before your eyes. I was like, no fucking way. And it just so happened that I was working out the other day. I was doing Insanity, and I pulled a muscle at the back. So I was like, okay, let's see if this actually works. And I believe in sound healing, so I'm going to give it a go. So I put my hand right there where the pain was, and one hand on my back. And I sat there for about 10-15 minutes going, visualize the white light coming down from heaven, stopping where the pain was. Wasa, 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 wasa. I swear down, didn't think about it. I stopped doing it, watched the TV, and then after about 15 minutes, I was going like that. I was like, didn't even notice that the pain was gone. What the fuck? So I was like, everybody needs to know, because I'm a person that is like, sharing is caring. Give it a go, guys. Give it a go. So, Carmel. The first thing that I'm seeing is absolute abundance, a treasure chest around you. Persevere, keep going. Love, 10, number 10. And I keep seeing your third eye opening, so you're going to start to see things really clearly. In fact, you're very psychic. I've got psychic energy attached to you, seeing gratitude. And you're going to see ladybirds everywhere you go. Did somebody just gift me? Yeah, Cedric was my last. You're going to see ladybirds everywhere. You know what your angels and your guides and your loved ones are telling me and telling my guides, Carmel? Because the way that I connect to the other side is I connect to my angels, my guides, and my loved ones. And then they connect to your angels, your guides, and your loved ones. And then I'm the middleman. So I keep seeing ladybirds everywhere. They're also talking about you having some sort of adventure in 2026. It's like, seek adventures is what I'm hearing. Go out, have adventures. Life is too short. 1 minute you're 19, the next minute you're 45. That's me. And then you're like, where the fuck did my life go? So the way I'm seeing things as I'm connecting to you is make good choices, is what I said to you in the beginning. And basically what I just heard really loud after saying to you, make good choices, is choose you. Self-love, emotional maturity, breaking chains, a clean break from something that doesn't serve you anymore. That's where your abundance is going to lay. Do you understand what I'm saying as I'm connecting to you, Carmel? So persevere, keep going forward, make good choices, choose you. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm sensing. That's what I'm feeling as I'm connected to you. All right, sweetheart, here we go. So your cards are, you stayed in a situation for longer than you should have. The universe then said to you, Carmel, no. I'll take that back. So the Tower card represents that you're staying in a situation longer than you should have. Your intuition, your gut, and your soul was saying to you that you need to leave the situation. Your ego got in the way and said, no, things are going to get better. I'm sure that there's going to be a change. And the universe was going, you're not listening to your intuition. We're going to have to make her so uncomfortable that you have no choice but to leave. There you go. So now you have to rebuild everything. I can rebuild. That's the Tower card. I've been saying that with all the other cards, right? A Tower card represents that you needed to be shaken up in your energy because you were slowing down on your soul's path. And the universe needs you to get where you need to be to fill your soul fulfillment in this world. I am also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, not sleeping very well, anxiety, nightmares, grief, turning into depression. You need to let go of these worries, these energies, these feelings, these emotions. They don't serve you in any sort of way. Love and light, bye-bye, sending you on your merry way. Nine of Swords, not sleeping very well, anxiety, depression. It says on this card, I transform worries into stepping stones for growth. That's what the Nine of Swords represent. Living in your ego is going to make you ill. It'll give you physical ailments. I've got a younger masculine coming your way anyway. I've got a younger masculine. You can meet him around work, study, education if you're going back to school, which I can see you doing. The Knight of Coins is going to be somebody who's reliable, resourceful, domestically skilled. I am seeing this. Slow to movement. In this card, it says, what does it say? My actions are bold and fearless. Somebody that you can rely upon. Oh, and it's the Wands. Sorry, Wands. But you could meet him around work, study, education. He's also going to be very aesthetically pleasing to look at. Eight of Wands talks about speed, travel, changes. Eight of Wands always talks about action, news arriving. If you feel like the energy around you has been really slow, the universe is about to speed it up for you. The universe is about to speed it up for you as I'm connecting to you. Hold on a second. Not on my watch, mate. Not on my watch. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you, look at that. Balance, harmony, moderation. You need to start being a bit more patient with yourself. You need to find some sort of reciprocity, balance in your energy, self-control. You need to moderate energy. You need to find harmony between and balance between the ego and the soul. And when you find a happy medium, that's when everything will start to flow into your energy. This is Archangel Raphael. So the Archangel Raphael is the angel of healing. So when you call upon him, he's going to heal for you those broken parts of you. Those broken parts of you needed to be with you so you can grow. How are we supposed to grow and evolve in our physical world? Because we're going to go back to soul if we haven't learned anything. If we haven't learned anything. Three of Cups talks about being around people that love and support you. A circle of friends, a friendship group. This also talks about a party or a social event, so something to celebrate. You've also got the Knight of Swords, so you don't even just have one masculine around you, you got two. If they ain't here yet, they're coming in. There's going to be a lot of truth and clarity coming your way, insight and education. The Knight of Swords says, I cut through obstacles that are in my way. So say what you mean and mean what you say. Ace of Wands is the hand of God giving you a new beginning. So the Ace of Wands is about passion, creative projects, new opportunities, intimacy in your life, an activation code when you want to do something creative. It's about time, yes? And it says, I'm a vessel for creative and I'm a vessel for creativity and innovation. And then you've also got the Page of Coins. So I don't know whether you have children, want children, but the Page of Coins always represents money, good news, a message, an offer, study, education, children, the birthing of a child. It says, my curiosity opens up the path to new growth. So good news, a message, and an offer. Another page here. You might have two kids. You might be working with children. Be honest with yourself. Say what you need to say. Cut out negative emotions or feelings. Learn, grow, because I always say investigate. Do your research. Don't just take your word of me or take your word of somebody else. Go and do the research. I always say to everybody in the room who's been following me for 5 years, you don't need me. You just need you. Get out of your head and go into your intuition. Now you've got another kid in the energy. Page of Wands. You could be working with children. Healing, working with children. Younger masses, the youth. But the Page of Wands talks about studying, education, going back to school, volunteer work. Talks about creative projects, inspiration. Something is going to come your way that's going to spark up a creative energy within you. So when you've got the Page of Wands is passion energy. I am seeing the Ten of Cups. You want love? I'm in school for nursing, taking care. You're a friggin' healer. Of course you are. Of course you are. Oh my God, the Ten of Cups. Absolute emotional contentment, abundance, the love and support that you felt has eluded you, family. Honey, I don't know what to say. You got a whole bunch of children in your energy and you got a pregnant woman here, the Empress. You were born to be a leader, sweetie. You're not supposed to be listening to a boss. Somebody's supposed to be listening to you because you're the boss. I was thinking about school for nursing. Do it. If it gives you that light in your belly, go and do it. The solar plexus, the stomach. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I am abundant. The Empress is the abundant card. It's the mother card. It's the pregnant card. It's pregnant with ideas energy. So you have abundance already stored into your life, into your imprint. All you got to do is activate it and get out of your head. Eight of Swords is self-imprisonment, restriction, isolating yourself, telling yourself, maybe this is not the time. I don't have the money for it. Stop talking shit, because you're going to end up manifesting what you don't want. It says, I have the power to change my circumstances. Eight of Swords, self-imprisonment, restriction, isolating yourself with negative way of talking. Shh, shut it in love and light. Watch what you say. Look at that. You're a natural empath. It says, I'm open to seeing both sides of the situation. Open up your third eye, your intuitive abilities. You can only do that when you find balance and healing. Spiritual maturity. We are here to grow spiritually. This is what your reading is about, though. Getting back to you. Spiritual maturity. You know, let me just show you. Got the saying sorry card. Don't carry around regret. Don't carry around any sort of regret about any relationships. You know, it's okay. Be apologizing to yourself for putting yourself through something that you shouldn't have put yourself through, which is the Tower card. So you're rebuilding your energy and your structure. You got to be okay. We're not meant to be perfect in the physical body because our souls are already perfect. We're connected to God's source. Whether you believe in God or not, it doesn't matter. God told me, even if they don't believe in me, tell them that I believe in them. So that's my message to the world. You don't have to believe in God. You don't have to have a religious denomination. You don't have to believe in that God source, but God believes in you. And it says, stay hungry, stay foolish, and never stop chasing your dreams. That is your guided message, honey. Childlike, having fun, letting your hair down, laughing so hard that you peed in your pants a little bit. That kind of energy. So I am seeing, as I'm connected to you, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. I'm seeing Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Taurus in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Carmel, I send you love and light, honey. Love and light to you. I hope that helped you in some way. Michelle, Alina, and Katie. I've got Michelle, Alina, and Katie. Those are the next three on my list. I'm going to get to Michelle in a second. I'm going to do two people before I get to you, sweetheart. You're so welcome, honey. Thank you for trusting me to do your reading. I take my job very seriously. Do you understand me? I do not tune into your energy and give you bullshit. I'm going to tell you what you need to know, all the things that you need to get rid of. I'm going to tell you all the toxic things that are in your life, and I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. So if you're looking for someone to sugarcoat your energy and not give you the truth, that's not me. All right, Vero. Will I get the job? Will I get the job, and will I find love soon? Should I keep Terrell as a friend? Will you get a job? Will you find love? And should you keep Terrell? You're a loving soul, Vero. You are an empath. You can feel everybody's pain, sorrow, hurt. You're always there for people when they need you. You can keep your friend, Terrell, if you want to. But I do feel like you need to have some sort of healthy boundary around this friend. Because emotions or feelings could get mixed into it. You are going to keep this person as a friend as best you can. So yes, you can. You are going to find a job. I am seeing that. You need to rest your mind, because I feel like you might be worrying or stressing out about like the job thing. You're going to be the boss of the job that you're going to go for, actually. I need you to get out of your ego, though, because it seems to be creating some sort of a block. There's going to be opportunities in and around the workplace for you, 2026. And you wanted to know about love. I've got two people in your energy, an older masculine and a younger one. So a king and a knight. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. We only ask for ever one person, and the universe always sends us two, three, maybe four, maybe five for those lucky ones out there. But the reason why they send us more than one person is because they want to see if we've learned from our mistakes. So you could meet somebody around travel, work, or study. That's what I'm seeing. And I'm also seeing children around you as well. Venno. Children, romance, partnership, romantic gestures in your energy. So yes. Carol, will my husband and I purchase a house this year? Angels of God, I hope so, honey. I really, really hope so. I really hope so. Let's see. Angels, guides, loved ones, will Carol and husband purchase a house this year? Please and thank you. In love and light. Carol, will you purchase a house this year? Hell yes, honey. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, hell yes. But the problem with you, Carol, there's a lot of doubt and worry and stress here. 8 of Swords is imprisonment, restriction, isolating it. And then you might be thinking about the worst case scenario and you're the Magician upside down. So if the Magician is upside down, you're going to focus on all the good things and all the bad things all at the same time. And then you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating it. However, the Wheel of Fortune for purchasing a house this year is all in your favor. Good luck, a turning point, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, a new location, a new vehicle if you wanted one. So I say yes, you're going to have an opportunity of 2. So it's like you might see a house there, but then you might be like, oh, look at the other one. Let's go and check that one out. So it seems to me like you're going to have an opportunity of 2 properties that you're going to be able to choose from. Got it? Get it? Good. Okay. Who's next on my list? Michelle, get over here. Michelle. Michelle. This is your reading. I hope you can see me. Angels, guides, loved ones. Michelle, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. General covers all aspects. Love, money, health, jobs. You know, all of that. All of that jazz. So I've got Michelle, Alina, and Katie. Nalim, Lynn, and Cedric. All of you guys are on my list. I ain't forgotten about you. Be patient, guys. Go and have a coffee, have a cup of tea, have a shower, put your feet up, go to the gym, put me on the background. You know. All right. I hope you're not sleeping, Michelle. Did you fall asleep, honey, or are you here? You're going to have to watch the replay if you miss your reading. Michelle. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Michelle. What does Michelle need to know? So the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, Michelle, is having an energy of gratitude. And I'm talking to the Michelle that has gifted me. Should I take the settlement? All right, sweetheart. Let's do this. Should I take Angels of Guides and Loved Ones from Michelle? Please, let's answer a question before we get into this deep reading. Settlement. Should Michelle take the settlement, please and thank you, Angels and Guides and Loved Ones? Should you take this? Yes. Sorry, I say yes because you got the Justice card, which is a court card, legal card, and the Sun card is the best card in the deck. It's about joyous outcome, material abundance, success, victory, hope. This is a signing of the contract, legalities, karma, good karma. Not everything is as it seems. Your energy is going to be, you're going to be so happy. Oh my God, Michelle, yes. Just take it. It's okay. Just do it anyway. Just take it. I say hell yes. What were you leaning towards, Michelle? Talk to me, honey. Were you leaning towards more no or yes? Because I got a yes. I got a big fat yes with the Sun. Because the Sun tells me, Michelle, that you're going to take that, but then there's more coming. There's that, but then there is more. You're pushing for more. Look what she said. I said, you're going to take that, but then there's more. And then she said, pushing for more. You're going to get more anyway. Look, at the end of the day, I can't tell you what to do because God has blessed you with free will. So you can take it or you don't take it. It's up to you. But then why are you asking this question? If you want to push for money, if you want to push for more money, why are you asking this question? Why haven't you done it yet then? Because you don't want to go through the whole thing. It's too long. It's long-winded, right? Am I correct? Because you don't need to ask me that. If you want to push for more money, go ahead. It's up to you. It's your free will. There you go. So you're in the process of you saying, I want to go forward with it, but then there's too much of the in-between before I get my cash, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. I got a yes with this. Because no matter what you get or what you've agreed upon, you've still got a whole bunch of blessings coming your way anyway. The Sun card indicates that. The sun card is a big fat fucking yes. It's the best card you could ever imagine. And you don't need, if you get a reading for me over the 5 years and you got the Sun card thousands of times, it just means you're going to have a happy life anyway. It means, look, in life there's going to be challenges because in the physical world we're meant to learn lessons here. But it doesn't mean that you're not going to have a blessing or have your blessings. You'll have it. You'll have it. You want to push for more? Go ahead. It's up to you. But the guides are saying, do it. You did get the Sun card 2 times. Blessing after blessing. Sometimes we can't see it because we're so in the mundane. We're so in the anger, the stress, the worry, the fear, paying the bills, paying the debts, that we can't see our blessings. Look, you want to pull out for more, yeah? You want to prolong it even more for more. But it's like, this is about holding on. Holding on to a thought, a feeling, wanting more, wanting that long-term sense of security, the greed energy. But you're going to have it. I feel like you've got it in your energy already. I am so good. It's like you're pushing out and you want more, but look what's already waiting for you. Much, much more. 4 of coins is blocked. 9 of coins is self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity, solo and luxury pleasures, being able to take care of yourself and taking care of everybody else. It's already in your matrix. What are you doing? Just go for it. Don't hold on to it. I've got lots of blessings in your energy. My God. Oh my goody goody gosh. Take that money and invest it in something and make shitloads of money. Look at your cards. Coin, 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 coins. 4 of coins, 8 of coins, 9 of coins. You can put that money into a business maybe, because this represents a business owner. Mastering your craft, creating a body of work with the money that you receive. Look at this. Look at that. I can't tell you what to do, boo, but I will say to you, you definitely got money and means in your energy. 1000%. The 7 of coins, don't fall into an emotional confusion. Like trying to decide, should I make a choice? Do I do more? Commitment issues, because one door closes, another door is going to open. Take a leap of faith, honey. Travel and relocation, new adventures, new opportunities, and a new beginning around you. You have to believe and you have to take a leap of faith. The World card indicates that you kind of need to go on a journey. You need to travel. You need to get out there, honey. And we need some cash for that. The ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. Travel and relocation is the energy around you. I am seeing movement, expansion in your energy. The Moon card, not everything is as it seems. Trust your intuition, your gut, and your soul. The Moon card also represents that you've got mediumistic abilities, so pay attention to your dreams, your visions, signs, symbols, synchronicities, and dream journaling will be great for you. Let go of the past, let go of the sorrow, let go of the hurt, let go of the worry and the fear. This energy doesn't help you in any which way form. So let go of any fears or worries under the heartache or the heartbreak. This is God's energy giving you a hand of love. This is God's hand giving you new love or emotional contentment, a divine counterpart, the birthing of a child, babies in your energy, new beginnings. I've got collaboration and partnership with a younger masculine. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. I'm also seeing wish fulfillment. You need to take care of your health as well. Wish fulfillment and abundance. Anytime I see the 9 of cups, the 9 of cups for me always represents like wish fulfillment, good health, a turning point, a change. I'm also seeing number 8 in your energy. So 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the 8th of a month, or number 9. So between 8 and 9, the time frame. I keep seeing that there may have been some challenges, but you have to be determined to move forward. Take time Take time to deal and resolve any sort of conflict that you're holding within your energy. Have an energy of gratitude is what I'm seeing. Wake up different. I keep seeing surfing, sun, fun, enjoyment. You're in like this karmic energy. So you're ending a cycle, beginning of something brand new with the World card. And I'm also seeing that you need to have healthy boundaries as well. The Two of Cups indicates unity and love. Marriage, proposal, a higher form of commitment, a leveling up of a current relationship. Shut the fuck up. I shuffle the cards. Look what's come out again. Oh my God. Are you in a relationship or are you single? I need to know this because I have to show you something really important. Michelle, are you in a relationship or are you single? Please tell me. Sun and moon. Did you know that these are lovers? Divine masculine, the sun. Divine feminine, the intuitive, the psychic, the medium. These two are lovers, soulmates, divine counterparts. I mean, oh yeah. When the eclipse comes, great lovemaking. When the eclipse comes in, it's great lovemaking. So you have got a divine counterpart attached to you. If this person loves you and appreciates you and gives you everything that you need in your life and fulfills you in every way, shape and form, you have met your match, sweetheart. Because you're supposed to have a divine counterpart. This talks about children, grandchildren, a boy. And then I've got another masculine. So there's going to be people in your energy that are going to want to collaborate with you around work, study, education. So I feel like as I'm connected, you got so many things. You got the sun. You said you had it twice before. You got it again. I shuffled the cards, damn it. How did it come out again? The sun card is blessings, good health, opportunities around love, around business, good life, travel and relocation, the birthing of a child. Oh, you can't make this up. You can't make it up. Commitment, divine counterpart. Look at that. This is what this represents. The leveling up of the current relationship, moving in together, maybe even getting married. You never know. And then you've got, it's time to stop procrastinating. When shoulda, coulda, woulda. Acceptance. You know, Archangel Michael walks with you. This is his color. It says, I am learning to accept the things that I cannot change. Acceptance is key to evolving. And then you got believe what your heart tells you, not what others say. Trust your intuition that guides you every day. Look at that. Did I tell you about Archangel Michael? He walks with you, sweetie. You need to have a conversation with him. He showed up in my room the other day, man. He walked through my physical body. I felt like a... This is the sound of Archangel Michael when you know he's around. Woo, 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 woo. It was so palpable. I was like, fuck. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, Aquarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. If I'm talking about Archangel Michael with you again, he's telling me that you need to communicate with him. No way! Shut up. In the most loving way possible. No way! When he came into my room, I always see Archangel Michael in my third eye. But he decided to show up in my room the other day. I was thinking about my mum. I was going crazy. I was like, Mum, why I can't live without you? Why did you die? And then Archangel Michael comes into my room and I completely stopped the crying. And I completely just had woo, 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 woo. And I could see him. Oh my God. And I was like, what the fuck? He was so tall that, you know, my roof, it was like I could see him even though his head was over my roof. I could see his face. I could see his face even though his head was in the roof. I could still see it. So I hope that helps you in some way, Michelle. Love and light to you, love and light to you, sister, love and light to you. Alina. I've got Alina, I've got Katie, I've got Nalim, Lynn, and Cedric. Alrighty, here we go. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Alina. Please be patient with me, sweetheart. Be patient with me, guys. When I'm done with my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my subscribers and my members. And then I'm going to do another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. That way I'm getting to everybody in the room. I do not just read for people that follow me and gift me. I think that's mean. I know there are people out there that can't afford a reading, so I always make sure I read for everybody in the room. Give everybody time and my attention. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Melissa, any messages from my guides, please and thank you. Heal what has been broken. Stop talking shit. When you say negative things, you're going to manifest and co-create it into your world. I've got an opportunity and a choice coming your way. Love, intimacy, a divine counterpart, an opportunity and a choice in and around love. I got a younger masculine around you, so I've got money, pay rise, promotion, and investment that's going to ground your energy and give you the money and the means that you're looking for. But I need you to shush. Stop saying negative things about your life, yourself, and saying horrible and being mean and cruel to yourself. This is not going to serve you in any sort of way, so get rid of these negative emotions or thoughts. Slow and steady wins the race, honey. Maggie. Am I getting the TS role? Angels and guides and loved ones. Maggie, Maggie, Maggie. Is she going to get the TS role? Please and thank you in love and light. I got a yes. I will say this though, Maggie. You're going to get it, but you might not like it. They could probably not pay you enough for what you're doing. It's like, ooh, the money looks really good. Then you get in there and the work is really intense and really hard. And you'd be like, hold on a minute. The money that I'm getting for this ain't even worth it. Yes is the answer to your question. I've got another opportunity around work. So even if you did get the TS role, there's going to be another opportunity around you around the work arena. This is teamwork, collaboration, brushing up on your skills and your craftsmanship. But I go yes and then some. I feel like yes, you're going to have it and then some more. So yes is the answer to your question. Alina, hi, honey. Angels and guides and loved ones is for Alina. What does Alina need to know, please, in love and light? Alina, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, okay, sweetie? You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. And you do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question if you're curious and you would like to get a reading from me. Copy and paste your question. And then when I see you, I'm going to do your reading, okay? However, if you are a member or you are a super fan, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. I'm not going to be able to get to every single person because there's only one of me and 102 of you. It's like having 102 people in my living room waiting for a reading. Do you know what that feels like? Because attached to one person is always 3 souls or 2 souls attached to you. So it's like there's a whole bunch of people in my room. That's why I talk fast, speak fast, and get the message out really quickly because I'm trying to get to everybody, as many people as I can. I'm here. Hi, Han. General reading, single career. What will 2026 bring? All right. Okay. The first thing that I feel as I connect to you, Alina, I keep hearing only when convenient. Only when convenient. Don't allow people to come into your matrix and feel like they can be a part of your party, okay? Feel like they could be a part of your party and then treat you like crap. So you need to learn to have healthy boundaries. People who's got no depth. People who have put on a facade. It's like you need to listen to your gut, your intuition, and your soul. You're a natural empath as I'm connecting to you. So you'll be able to feel the energies of everybody else. There's something about achievement around you. It's like you're going to be achieving, like, you're going to be achieving so much that you could possibly be in the limelight. There's also, I feel like something is going to be revealed to you. I feel like you might not be sleeping very well, or you might be over analyzing something. I also feel like You need to start looking at your situation from another perspective to bring things together. There's also a pinpoint in a map when I'm connecting to you. So anytime I see a pinpoint in a map, this represents a destination or a location, traveling and relocation. Now, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I'm seeing a lot of passion, intimacy around you, and I keep seeing number 3 and a boy in your energy. So the boy could be a child, a grandchild, depending on your age. I keep seeing like significant happiness is near. Even if you can't see it clearly, don't worry about it. I don't know if you want children, you have kids, you want kids, you don't want kids, but it would feel like there will be a child born into your energy. If it's not you, it's in the family. But I am seeing a son though. I feel like, I don't know if you had, I don't know, it could have been an abortion or a miscarriage. This is all a soul agreement, by the way, with the child on the other side. But I feel like there is a son or an energy attached to you, and it's supposed to be a boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need you in the future, kids. Yes. So if you are looking to have any children later on in the future, I feel like you're going to have a boy first. Just saying. Right. You need to get out of your own way. Okay, honey? You got to get out of this negative way of thinking. You got to cleanse and clear out people that doesn't need to be in your matrix. It's that sort of energy. So when I'm connecting to you, the hangman represents you self-sacrificing your happiness to please somebody else and the need to look at your situation from another perspective or another point of view. You are an old... That soul in the body of Alina is an old soul. That means that you've already done this rodeo before. You've already been on earth before. You've been a man, you've been a woman, you've been a man, you've been a woman, you've had experiences. So you will meet people and you'll be like, I feel like I know you from somewhere. Or you'll go to a place and you feel like you know this place. I've been here before, but I haven't been here. So you have these abilities to tune in. If you don't get out of your own way, your thoughts, emotions, and feelings could turn into something negative. So the devil card is negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, and the need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. The devil card represents addiction, alcohol, drugs. If it's not you, it's people outside of you. Alcohol, drugs, addiction, manipulative energy, codependent on someone codependent on you, obsessing on something that you can't control, sexual lust, feeling bound to something that happened in the past that you're no longer attached to, but you bring it back to your energy emotionally, mentally. You got to learn to surrender, forgive, and forget. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but the Two of Cups does indicate a romantic love, partnership, proposal, marriage, a leveling up of a current relationship. If you're single, then it's going to be someone coming into your energy. You are coming out as the magician and the magi. So the magician and the magi is the magic man. You can think it, feel it, say it, manifest, and co-create it. It's called self-fulfilling prophecies. So I am seeing as well that you need to walk away from something or someone. Negative ways of thinking, negative talk, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. You need to walk away from something or someone or a situation that no longer serves you. The walk away card. Abandon, retreat, move on, walk away. Do you know why? Because if you don't walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you, what do you think you're going to keep on manifesting, manifester? If you focus on the negative parts of your life, you're going to keep manifesting because you're the magician, all the bad things in your life. But if the magician was to focus on something more positive and more uplifting, then walk away. Find a job and walk away. I've got Archangel Gabriel with you. Pay attention to your dreams, your visions, signs, symbols, synchronicities. The Judgment card is not judging yourself or anyone too harshly. The Judgment card talks about the wake-up call, the final decision, and knowing what your life's purpose is. I feel like in the work arena, there could be a lot of conflict, challenges, sports play. Everybody's pretending to be a friend, but they're all like competition with each other. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. It's like stay away from conflict, feeling bound or chained to the situation. You're not. So the walk away card is telling me that if you're not happy where you are, you got to reevaluate the situation. You need to start looking outwards. You prayed, wished, asked the universe for something, and the universe has heard your call. The star card represents a renewed sense of hope, clarity, miracle, having faith again, having hope. Light a candle and make a wish, sweetheart, because you got wish fulfillment in your energy. Take a leap of faith. The universe is preparing a new path for you, new adventures and new beginnings, but you have to take a leap of faith. The moon card indicates that you are psychic, mediumistic, so you're able to sense and see and feel things that other people don't sense, see and feel. And when you sense and see and feel things, you try to rationalize it. Do not fall into an illusion. Like, this is my life, it's never going to change. You're the one who's going to walk the walk and talk the talk and take the action. You're the one who has free will to stay or to go, to say or not to say. That is the question. What are you going to do about it? There is an ending here. Ten of Swords is painful endings and hitting rock bottom. But anytime there is an ending to a situation, it just represents that there's going to be a new beginning. Oh my God, you got a marriage around you, tapping into the spiritual part of yourself. The Hierophant, a marriage, a spiritual connection coming your way, traditions, but it does represent going within. It seems to me like God is trying to help you out here, because this is the hand of God coming out of the cloud, and this hand of God is giving you a sword to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. And the Ace of Swords represents a new job, new challenges, new opportunities, mental clarity. And then I've got a man anchoring your reading, a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. But you are about to achieve a lot of things in your life. You're about to make moves. You can no longer procrastinate. You have to be a bit more optimistic than pessimistic. You have to listen to your gut, your intuition, your intuitive hits. When you don't listen to your intuition, what you're doing is you're not listening to the highest part of yourself, connecting to God, God source. So your guided message is: get rid of toxic thoughts, words, situations, people, end and resolving conflict. Be patient with yourself. Everything happens, good things happen to those who wait. It says, I accept that everything happens in divine order. Don't try to rush it, people, because then you're rushing your life away. And then it says compassion for all, especially yourself. Compassion is like the beating heart of all spiritual practices. And then it says, everything you want is coming, Alina. Relax and let the universe pick the timing and the way. You just need to trust that what you want is coming, and watch how fast it comes. If you're in alignment with it, you'll get it sooner rather than later. Right. You're guided, the star signs around you. I've got Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. I've got Taurus, Capricorn. I've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in your reading. Yes, and Libra. So I hope that helped you in some way. I send you love and light, honey. Love and light to you. Alina. So these are the last 4 people on my list. Katie, Nalim, Lynn, and Cedric. Sylvia, you pinned me up, but you were saying Melissa. No, I can see Sylvie. If I had pinned you up and it was pinned, it would have been your message. There you go. I cannot get Sylvie because it's right there. I can't get Sylvie and Melissa mixed up. I don't know what your question is though, if I've already read for you. If I pinned you up, it was not a message to Melissa. It was a message to you. Kimmy, will Sean and I move in together this year? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will Sean and you move in together? I don't know about this. I feel like somebody's going to try and make excuses. And I feel like you're a healer. And I feel like you might just get a little bit annoyed at how the energy is going. I feel a bit drained in the situation. You're coming out as a healer. I've got to know. I know you want a new beginning. And I do see like there is going to be a new beginning. But there is something that you need to figure out in this connection. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I've got the 3 of Cups, coins upside down. Now, when the Three of Coins is upside down, it always feels like there's always an issue or a delay or something going on, or it's work or a study, or, you know, there's a issue with money, or somebody's got money with money problems. It just feels like there's a bit of a delay with this. I'm not saying it's a forever thing. I just feel like there's a delay here. It just feels like there's a delay. Marie, is the Air Force Army a good path for me and my family? Would we get a house this year? Is the Air Force a good path for you? Will you get a house this year? Is the Air Force... Yes, you'll get a house this year. I see new beginnings. I got money coming in. What you put out, time, love, and energy is coming your way. I've got a new beginning coming your way. Yes, you can do the Air Force if you want to. But you might get in there and be like, I don't know if I want to be here now. I got a yes. You can go to the Air Force if you wanted to. It's yours by free will. But I just feel like when you get there, you might be like, I'm in. I can't get out. Does that make any sense? But yes, you can go that. You can go in that avenue, but... I don't know. I don't know. It's up to you, hon. It's up to you. Katie. Upon a Star. You're next on my list, sweetheart. I'll do a general reading. I've got 4 more people. Katie, Nalim, Lynn, and Cedric. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my super fans and subscribers. My members, and then I'm going to do another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Katie, Upon a Star. I'm going to do a general reading for you, honey, until I can see your question. I hope you haven't fallen asleep. Katie, where are you, honey? Oh, there you are, there you are, there you are, there you are. Guidance regarding 2026. We are moving and changing jobs. It's good. New beginnings, new year. Guidance spiritual. We are moving and changing jobs. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, as I keep seeing roses around you, roses. This is going to be an opportunity for you, my love, to recharge. Okay. Once you're settled down to wherever it is that you're going, I am seeing like recharging energy. Don't focus on the past, because to focus on the past energy is losing sight of the future. So this is my advice to you. This is going to help you move on. There's a need for you to find some self-worth. I need you to get out of like... No way. The first thing I saw was roses. Yes, your mum's here. There's something about the number 9, days, weeks, months, the number 9 of, and they keep showing, I keep seeing a tree now in your energy. I keep seeing the tree. And you know, when I'm looking at the tree, at the root, it's so I wish you could see what I could see in my head, because that's how they impress me with visions. The tree that I'm looking at, underneath the ground where the tree is, okay, planted a rose bush, but there's a tree in your energy. It's like whatever you planted, it's an luminous, like a pink color, and then it flows through the branches, and then I've got rainbow colors. Each of the branch is a rainbow color. There's something about you're an old soul, number 9. There's something about self-worth. Get rid of unhealthy attachments is what I'm hearing. Your mum is with my mum, yeah? Your mum's with my mum, sweetheart. Get rid of unhealthy attachments is what I'm hearing. Do not obsess or fixate on something, because that will give you no peace, is what I'm hearing. All right, honey? Let it go, honey. Let it go. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. I feel like you're a detective. I don't know why I'm being made to feel like you are a detective. It's like you are somebody that would know everything about everybody. Or if you're trying to find somebody or do some sort of detective work, you'd be the good one to ask. You could literally be a detective. I don't know if you're going to study, go back to school, or educate yourself. You should have been right now. Because I feel like you're supposed to be, you're somebody that can find things. It's like you can find things. I feel like somebody's social media spying on you as well. Somebody wants to communicate or talk to you. Are you in a relationship or are you single? The color around you is orange. I've got orange in your energy. So orange is the sacral chakra, the bladder, the kidneys, the lower back, the sacrum. It represents ovaries. Is that energy? Thanks, guys, loved ones. Thank you, Mum, for the roses. All right. Just married. Oh, for crying out loud, you're joking. Congratulations, honey. All right, here we go. Katie. What does Katie need to know, please, in love and light? Does Katie need to know, please, in love and light? All right, honey. Remember when I was saying to you, unhealthy attachments, fixated on something to some degree, not having any peace? You have to cleanse, clear on those energies away from you. Sadness, sorrow. Now, I'm not telling you not to be human, and I'm not telling you not to feel your feels, but you cannot dwell in this energy because it will set the stage for your 2026. All right? I lost my mom. It's going to be 2 months on the 8th of this month. So I know what it's like. That was my best friend. Challenges with my dad. Hold on a second. Challenges with my dad and brother since my mum has passed. I'm telling you, man, everybody's having a fucking argument. Everyone's getting angry at each other. I mean, look what happened to Fred. So I get it. There's always going to be some intense energy during this time frame, the beginning of the year. So you've got to heal this energy because the Three of Swords is heartache and heartbreak. It's like you're trying to take on everything and you're trying to fix everything, and it's not your job to fix everything. You can't fix everything. That's what I tried to do. Misfix it over here. And all I did was end up making myself mentally drained, mentally drained, sad, depressed. It's like you can't fix everything. And the things that you can't fix, you need to surrender it to God, universe, and divine, and basically give it to your mum. I'm like, here, mum, take this shit and transmute this energy into something more positive. And that's what you kind of need to do during this time frame. You got to start looking at your situation from another perspective. And you got to know that you can't fix everything. You can only fix and control certain things around you, but the rest you have to surrender it. The Hangman is about getting out of your own way and looking at your situation from another perspective and point of view. Everybody's learning something. Everybody. Walk away. You can't fix everything. Walk away from situations that no longer fulfill you. This represents abandon, retreat, moving on, letting go. This is what the 8 of Cups energy represents. You're the mother. It's like you're now the mother. It's like mum's gone, yeah? But now you're like the mother. Even if you had an older sibling, you would be that force. There's something about you and your mum where you have some sort of similarity. I don't know if you've got the same hair, if you look alike, or you've got the same sort of stance, or this sort of energy. It's like she's left, you are her and she is you. It's that sort of energy. The 8 of Coins represents that you're supposed to have your own business, master your craft, create a body of work, doing something that you love to do, because you've got money coming in 2026. A lot of abundant energy with you, actually. I don't know if you want children or have children, but I am seeing a pregnancy. Now, our loved ones, I started having spiritual gifts. Oh, and you're going to get more, by the way. More. I don't know if you want to have children, you have children already, but this represents the mother. So yes, your mum showed herself in the beginning of the reading, but this is like you're the one that's going to take over. You're going to be the mother energy to everybody. So this is about pregnancy, absolute abundance, pregnant with ideas, or an actual pregnancy in your energy. You've got new beginnings in your energy, because the Ace of Wands is about spark of passion, creative ideas, new jobs, new inspiration, new beginning, the whole shebang. The love, which is the marriage, which you said you are. You got married, the leveling up of a partnership, intimacy. This is your soulmate. You're going to learn a lot of things with each other. You're going to go through a lot of things with each other, and you're going to get to that light at the end of the tunnel. There's going to be a lot of evolving energy attached to you. The 10 of Wands is give your energy that is heavy to your mum. She'll transmute that energy for you into something more positive, because the 10 of Wands is you carrying all the heavy burdens of yourself as well as everybody else. This represents stress, feeling burdened, feeling exhausted and tired. Anything that's heavy for me, I'm like, Mum, take this shit. Take it and transmute the energy. I don't want it. Movement. This is moving, traveling, necessary changes, moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, a transition. Now it's a time for you to find a place of peace in your mind. This is rest, recover, recuperation. It represents solitude and a peace of mind. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, an opportunity and a choice coming your way. So if this opportunity and choice isn't here yet, I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. The 2 of Swords always represents crossroads. This way or that way. Should I or should I not? That's the energy attached to you. I've got the 10 of Cups. Emotional contentment, family, the love and support that you felt has eluded you, the pot at the end of the rainbow. And I'm also seeing that you are manifesting all of this. You are the magician and the magi. The magician, as above in heaven, so below here on earth, infinitely co-creating everything into their existence. You having all the tools on the table to manifest and co-create what you want in your life. Take a leap of faith, travel, relocation, new adventures, new beginnings, anchoring your reading. Look at that. Look at that. They call it the Fool because it's the Fool's journey. And they say the Fool as the first card, which is 0. If you look at the first card, it's 0. It's the first one. It's not number 1. It's 0, because they call it the Fool's journey because it's like, all right, you've already had a cycle of events happen in your life in 2025. Now we're starting a new year, 2026, the Fool's journey. Are you going to make the same mistakes, or are you going to rebuild something from that was already destroyed? Now, if you add up 2026 together, it's number 10. And if you look at the number 10, you take away the 0, it's 1. So we are starting a new frequency, a new year, a new energy. It's a new beginning. So you got to keep your head above water and keep going, right? You said you were starting your spiritual gifts when your mum died. You're the sacred woman. You are the magi. You are going to have it all. Be ready for it. You need to meditate. You're going to have to meditate. And then I've got discipline. It says, I can accomplish what I set my mind to. Your other card is be gentle with yourself. Get out of your own way. Look at your situation from another perspective. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. So it's like, take your foot off the gas and slow down. Let go of the past. What's done is done. Shift your state. That is your guided message, honey. So, Katie, I hope that helps you in some way. The star signs I'm seeing around you is Aquarius, Gemini, Taurus, Libra. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. So I hope that helps you in some way, honey. Sending you love and light to you. Nalim, you're going to be next on my list. I've got Nalim, Lynn, and Cedric. Oh, God, I'm nearly there, guys. Nearly there. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to try and read for as many people as I can on here. Be patient with me, guys. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Nalim. Tina, will I get the treasury job that I applied for on the 12/24? I don't need the dates. Angels, guides, loved ones, will Tina get the treasury job that she applied for, please and thank you? Here we go. Yeah. I got wish fulfillment and the job, collaboration, partnership, teamwork. But I will say this to you. There is not only that option for work. There's other options around work for you. Are you only looking in one arena? You need to spread yourself out a little bit more. You need to expand your energy out a bit more, because from what I can see is that's not the only job opportunity around you, Missy. I've got something bigger and better as well waiting for you, and that's not it. I've got balance, harmony, moderation. Patience is a virtue. Self-control. It's like everything that you're going to plant, everything that you're asking for, everything that you're grafting and work hard for, it's going to come to fruition. But you have to be patient. Good things come to those who wait. But the answer to that question, I say yes. But I feel like there's something better as well. Sheena, will anything transpire with Edgar and I? Just friends. Edgar, Sheena. Edgar and Sheena. Edgar and Sheena. Edgar and Sheena. I feel like he's really young and immature, and you might feel like he's a bit fast paced. So it's like you never know whether he's coming or going. And I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you might be like, I don't know about this. I've got a queen whose back is turned to this person. So I feel like this person, whether you're the same age or not, I feel like there's something very immature about this person. I do feel like something can transpire. Maybe you guys might shag each other, but then I feel like you might be like, yeah, maybe we should just stay friends. I see new love in your energy. I see new love in your energy. The thing that's going to transpire between you and your friend is you might get in the sack and do some dirty business. But then you might be like, yeah, no, let's just be friends. Just saying. Just saying. But yes is the answer to your question. Yes is the answer to your question, sweetie. Yes. Nalim. Angels and guides and loved ones. Can you believe it's snowing in the UK? I am getting out of the snow and going into a 40-degree heat of the Philippines. Nalim. Sorry guys, keep blowing my nose because, you know, it's one of those things. Right. Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Nalim. What does Nalim need to know, please? In love and light. Will I get married this year? Anything for my future? Career and my son. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. I don't know what to cover first. Let's talk about your son. I don't know how old your son is. I don't know what age bracket he's in, but I feel like he's going to grow up to be fun, free-spirited, money-orientated, possibly have his own business at some point, stability, money-orientated. So that's your son. I don't feel like there's anything I have to worry about when I connect to your boy, depending on his age. Again, it's either study, education, or money, or have his own business. Now we're going to get to you. There is a younger masculine, 18. So yeah, he's like the party energy. The life of the party. That's his energy right now. Let him make his decisions, his choices, and his mistakes. Because no one is going to learn in this physical world without making mistakes. Right? We have to just be there to pick them up when they fall, because that's the job of a mother. That's just what we do. As much as we want to lock them up in a basement and protect them, because, you know, we have to protect them from themselves, we can't save somebody from themselves. Because you can either be enlightened or you can be clouded by other people's bullshit. We are not. Did you learn without your mistakes? Obviously not. So we've got to let our children, no matter what, we've got to let them fall, and then we'll just pick them up and wipe the scab. That's just the way it has to be. Because our children has also a soul mission. They have to go through certain things in their life. I had to go into like smoking the reefer. only to find out that I should not be doing it, because what the fuck am I doing smoking the reefer with a heart condition? But you know, it took me a long time to figure that out. And then drinking alcohol. Capricorns, alcohol is not meant for us. Just saying. Any Capricorns out there, the time you hit 30, it's going to take about 7 days to recover. My Capricorns out there, alcohol don't mix with us. It's a thing. We can drink our asses off until we're like 29. But forget it. After 30, you're fucked. You're done for, man. The last time I think I drank about 3 or 4 bottles as a Capricorn in my 30s. It took me 7 friggin' days to recover. What the fuck's that about? Fuck that. I can't have any sort of cocktails because I get really, really ill. I get migraines and I feel like it's my spirit guides and my angels are like, no, 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 don't touch that. Otherwise you're not going to sense and see and feel us. So I can't drink because it's fact. Anyway, moving on from that, I need you, Nalim, to get rid of any guilt that you're holding on to, past energy, sorrows or fears, because there's no point. And don't be lured into some negative energies. And I keep seeing narcissism in your energy. And it's not you. It's people that are attached to you. Could be family, colleagues, co-workers. It's like somebody is narcissistic and is all about themselves. And if these people haven't come to light yet, you might meet them later on. So intuitively, you know who the narcissistic people are. I keep hearing, tell her she deserves better. You deserve better. But you need to find self-worth. You need to realize and be empowered to some degree. And I'm also seeing like you need to do a lot of healing. And when the healing is done, blessings and strength will come in. And then you'll have the energy to carry on. I'm also feeling, as I'm connecting to you, unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. I've got cash around you as well. Cash, 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 cash. Money and cash. Now, I see difficult times around you. So be guarded against chaos or unforeseen situations or emotional upheaval, shall I say. So be mindful about who you talk to about your business. Yeah. Nobody needs to know what you're doing until it's done and completed. That's what I say. All right, Nalim. Here we go. Trying to figure out if I should use a different set of cards. No, let's do this. All right, Nalim, angels and guides and loved ones. What does Nalim need to know, please, in love and light? All right, so let go of things that you're holding on to. This is so human. This is a human trait. Let go of past energy, because it's not like you can go into a time machine and change anything. There's an ending to a situation that no longer serves you. And when there is an ending in somebody's energy, it means there's a new beginning. You got to declutter all your bullshit. You got to get rid of all the things that no longer need to be in your life. Even old shoes. Old shoes hold bad energy, everyone. To all my girlies out there, if you're holding on to high heel shoes or shoes that you're not wearing anymore, get rid of it. Give it to charity, because old shoes hold low vibrational energy. So get rid of them shoes. The Tower card indicates a rebuild. Even though there was upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, you staying in a situation longer than you should have, the universe will always make you so uncomfortable that you have no choice but to leave. Because the upheaval card represents a new beginning. You got to let things go. It is what it is, no more, no less. Let's rebuild, move forward, forgive and forget, and let go. That's the quickest way to get rid of karma. Cut the cord. How? Forgive. Forgiveness is key to all things. I'm seeing good news, a message, an offer, romantic gestures, children, study, education around you come 2026. This is an opportunity for you to rebuild a more solid foundation. Your intuition is going to blow wide open. This is a mediumistic card. The illusion, not everything is as it seems. So trust your gut, your soul, your intuition. Pay attention to signs, symbols, synchronicities. What are signs, symbols, synchronicities? Let me talk about it. Seeing number 8 everywhere you go. 111 everywhere you go. 444. seeing butterflies, feathers, hearing the same song on the radio, finding coins on the floor. Why is my electricity flickering, going on and going off? Why do I keep having the same dream? These are sign, symbol, synchronicities. Why do I keep hearing a name? This is what I'm trying to say to you. Pay attention to the symbols. Do a dream journal. God is trying to give you a new beginning. Are you ready for it? That is the question. Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands is new beginning, creative projects, intimacy, new relationships, passion. You need to take some vitamins, sweetheart, because there's some sexual activities coming your way. Take some vitamins, honey, because you're going to need your energy for this. Okay? So I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I see it coming. It's a coming. I am seeing as I'm connecting to new beginnings, the hand of God. Look at that. You can do what I do, Nalim. Did you know that? This is a medium and this is a psychic. So the high priestess is the one who can see third eye without seeing. It would probably be a good idea to start drinking a little bit of apple cider vinegar. Put that much in the glass and put this much water. Give it a stir and drink it. It detoxifies the pineal gland and it burns fat. How about that? Trust your intuition. Your psychic abilities are opening up. You can do what I do, is what I'm seeing from the cards. Victory, success is yours. Recognition, being the boss. Are you ready for it? So everything that you've gone through thus far is leading you to a place of security, stability, and abundance and connection with the universe and divine. Now, you've got the Four of Cups. You need to stop looking at what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Feeling apathy, unfulfilled boredom. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise. The Four of Wands indicates a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family, reunion, soulmate. 11/11, there it is. And I am seeing things are going to start to happen in 4 days, weeks, months, or the fourth of a month, where things will start to activate in your favor. But you do need to get out of your brain. Self-imprisonment, restriction, isolating yourself, thinking about the worst case scenario, being in fight and flight mode. I'm ready for the next fight. Let's see what, even though there's nothing going on in the Matrix, you might co-create it though, because you're thinking of a problem. The problem could be like, oh, there's more bills going to come my way, isn't it? And then like clockwork, it comes. Watch your mouth. If you talk about debts and bills are going to be like, I live here. I live in this energy with you. Because you love talking about me. And this is debt talking, by the way. So, one door is going to close. Another door is going to open. It's going to, like, don't lose your wits about you. The Seven of Cups talks about opportunities and choices. Look, the universe is going to give you all of these cups. Which one are you going to choose? Don't lose your wits about you. One door closes, another door opens. Just don't commit yourself to too many things. I see money, pay rise, promotion, investment, study, education, good news, a message. A child coming into your energy, good news, something more grounded and stable. What you put out, you're going to get back in. The Six of Coins, equal balance of give and take. Basically, that is you, yeah, helping people who don't have much. So you are going to have more so you can give more. Nalim. What you put out, you're going to get back in. Basically, what I like to say with this card is payback is a bitch. Anchoring your reading, shut the front door. Oh my God, look at it. You got two, look at this. There are 4 aces. You got 2. Money, job, pay rise, promotion, investment, and income, new investment, income that's investment that's going to pay off in English. And then you got the Ace of Wands. Look at that. New beginnings, money, pay rise, promotion, investment that's going to pay off. Something that's going to go in your favor. It feels really, really good. Oh my God. And then you've got the relationships. I am attracted to those people who serve my highest good. So getting rid of people that no longer serve you. Needing to do some self-reflection this year. Going within, going up that ladder. Going up the road. Spiritual enlightenment. I did say you got psychic, mediumistic abilities attached to you. And then you've got something bigger is on the way. Allow your visions to expand and let it and be open so it can take form. Oh my God. And then you've also got The only limit that exists are the ones that you place on yourself, Nalim. Break free from self-imposed boundaries and reach for the stars. Reach for the stars. That is the energy attached to you. The star signs that are with you are Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Aries. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, Lalim, love and light to you. Okay, Lynn. I've got Lynn and Cedric. 2 more people, nearly there. Fuck, my ass is hurting me. I'm getting too old for this shit. Right. Okay, so Lynn, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me, please and thank you. Here we go. Oh, my guide's highlighted somebody. Where did you go? You're so welcome, honey. Anytime. You do not need to be a member or subscriber. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, don't follow me and I'll still read for you anyway. You do not need to tap the screen, gift, like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to do any of those things. I read for everybody. Not only members and subscribers, but I will also read for you if you're not a member or a subscriber or a follower. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe, like I said. I'm a tarot reader that is going to read for everybody in the room, okay? Ashley, will I talk to Jay soon? I don't know. Are you going to pick up the phone and make a phone call, hon? It's up to you. You can talk to him right now. Call him. Give him a call. I do feel like you're going to talk to this person soon. But I also feel like this person's not ready for whatever you're thinking about. Good at talking the talk, but not walking the walk. I could totally live in America. And you would never know I'm from England. I just feel like as I'm connecting to this person's emotionally immature, not ready for the kind of love that you're looking for if it's a love connection. I just feel like you're looking for a man. And I feel like even though this person may look like what they look like, I just feel like emotionally just not ready for it. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like you're not really even sure about this person. You're like, shoulda, coulda, woulda, I don't know. But yes, there is a communication here. And I feel like it might not end well. I got the broken heart card. Don't like that. Do not like that. Energy reading between me and my employer. Excuse me, why did you have my name? Anna, will I be able to rectify the situation? Will you, Danielle, be able to rectify the situation with Anna? Angels and guides and loved ones. Energy around you and Anna, and will you be able to? I don't like it. I don't like it. You two are... You're probably thinking she's a bit of a bitch. But... there's some sort of similarity between the both of you. You're going to be like, excuse me? I just feel like both of you are passionate about what you do. I feel like both of you are... You both have the right sort of mindset. You're both opinionated. And I feel like both of you... I don't know. Because when 2 energies are the same, it's like 2 titans up against each other. I don't know if it's going to be rectified. I've got a headache in this energy. Because I feel like both of you, mainly her, because I love you and you're a part of my energy. I just feel like both of you are fucking stubborn as fuck. And I feel like on some level, look, it could create chaos and upheaval and, you know, problems. Somebody needs to back the fuck down, please. I don't know if it's going to get sorted out because it seems like there's 2 energy frequencies in this one place that is of the same energy. And when 2 people are so the same, I don't know. Sorry, my guides, Lynn, just told me to do Kevin. It can be rectified at a later date, but somebody needs to back down for the rectification. Is that even a word? For it to be rectified sooner rather than later. I just got to read Kevin because my guides brightly highlighted your name. Will I get a financial break? SM dying out of debts. Oh, yeah. 100%. Tevin, are you here? I ain't worried about you. Look at this. First of all, you've got a major arcana card. It's a wish fulfillment card. You need to stop chasing money and attracting it. So every morning when you wake up throughout the day, I need you to say, I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. I'm a magnet for love, money, health, and happiness. And you've also got the 3 of coins. So yes, you are going to get out of debt. There is wish fulfillment and a miracle around you, but you need to believe it so. And anything that you deem as negative, Tevin, it's not in your energy no more. The devil card is upside down. It's recovering. And then you've got Archangel Gabriel around you. A wake-up call. Pay attention to the signs and the symbols and the synchronicities, Tevin, because you have got a miracle. You've got Archangel Gabriel. Look at that. Look at all the things that's attached to you. It's all energies of love. Hope that helps you, Tevin, in some way. Love and light to you. Love and light to you. Lynn. Hi, hon. Where are you? Get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Lynn. What does Lynn need to know, please, in love and light? I'm going to do a general reading for you, Lynn, until I can see your question. Lynn? Where you at, girl? Get over here. I'm going to try and read for everybody in the room, but I just need everybody to be patient with me because it's not easy being me. Tevin, I need you to talk to Archangel Gabriel, okay? You don't have to believe in the archangels. Don't worry about it. They believe in you. Just say, Archangel Gabriel, show me signs and symbols. Who am I supposed to be collaborating with? Where's the money coming in? And you'll get signs, symbols, synchronicities. This is how they do it. But universe, angels and guides always try to send us signs and symbols. But for some reason, we don't see it. Because we love to live in the danger, in the ego. Don't you think that your mind plants seeds of doubt and crap? And if you're planting seeds of doubt and worry and fear, don't you think it turns into a tree of shit? I couldn't possibly be the only person to experience this. Lynn, I can't see your... Holy Mary, Mother of God. All right, here we go. I can't see your question, Lynn. But I know you're in here. So I'm going to do a general reading until I can see your question. Okay, sweetie? Okay. Oh, my armpits are sweating. The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, Lynn, I hope you're here. Oh, God. If you're not here, then you're going to have to watch the replay on my YouTube. It's going to be downloaded within 6 days. But I am going to the Philippines in a couple of days. So you're going to have to be patient with me. All right, here we go. Lynn. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is I'm seeing number 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or the second of a month where things are going to shift and change in your favor. You're going to see 222 everywhere you go. If you haven't started to see that number yet, you're gonna. Okay, you wake up at 2:22 in the morning, you look at the clock, you're driving your car and there's a license plate and it's got 222 in front of you, whatever. I'm also seeing sunlight in your energy, so I feel like you need to go on a holiday, you need to travel, you need to relocate, go on holiday or something in and around this energy because there's something shining around career or your business, Lynn. There's something, it's like the sun is shining. Business, career, communication, relationships. I also feel, though, that you need to reflect or do some sort of reflection. You're like the main character in your story, right? Just as I am the main character in my story and everybody else that's in my matrix is a part of the cast and playing a role in my life. Okay? Some people are going to stay for a season, a reason, or a lifetime. I keep seeing a helping hand with you. Now, Lynn, I don't know if you're the one that's always giving a helping hand to everybody, but I feel like you will help everybody. But then when somebody wants to help you, you're like, no, it's okay. I'm okay. You need to learn to say yes sometimes. There is something about you that's going to attract energy vampires. I feel like you've got healing abilities. You've got this charisma energy attached to you. But somebody's also going to reach out to you. So welcome energy. People's going to want to give back to you. And I feel like sometimes you're not very good at receiving. I've got an old masculine around you. An older man on the other side watching over, protecting, guiding you. Grandfather, uncle, don't care if it's a guide. And I keep seeing a dove. The dove. So watch out for white feathers. Keep seeing a dove. There's a pregnancy in your energy. If not you, depending on your age, it could be in the family. I'm also seeing, I don't know who's this man. There's a man here and there's a man here with me, with you. And he's on the other side, and he could be a guide or a guardian. It could be, because the way I'm looking at this man is I've got my hands together. And I'm touching my heart. Soul, come back onto line. You need to retreat, alignment, and spiritual reset. You need to be more optimistic than pessimistic as I'm connecting to you, Lynn. If none of this makes sense to you, it's gonna at some point. Pay attention to sign, symbols, synchronicities. Pay attention to the white feather. Pay attention to what the universe is trying to signal to you. It's important that you take notes from your dreams because it will make sense later on. I don't know why people don't dream journal. This is your reading. I was looking for you. Lynn, got an older... I'm going to have to go through it again. You are the lead of the family. There's something around number 2. 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or the second of a month where things are going to start turning in your favor. There's a pregnancy around you, an old masculine around you, a dove around you, white feathers. There's something about needing to align and reset your energy, and you're always helping people, and now people want to help you, Lynn. I'm also seeing that you can't... It's like if you're trying to set something up and something doesn't feel right, take a step back and do it later on. There's something about you being charismatic and a healer, and you will attract energy vampires like I do because we are healers. I also feel as I'm connecting to you... I'm sorry, guys. This is my crystal. I don't have problems with my boobs. I just put crystals in my bra. There's something about growth potential in career, business, and communication and relationships. Lynn. All right, you want to find out if you and somebody are meant to be. Let me get a different set of cards. Give me 1 second. And then I'll get into your in-depth reading. I'm doing a paid reading right now, so whoever's pinning that up, it's not going to happen right now. I'm focusing on a paid reading. This is a 17-card reading. I am going to read for everybody in the room. I will do 15 minutes once I'm done with my list for subscribers and super fans, and then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Do not pay. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to do anything. I'll still read for you. Did you ask if you and somebody were meant to be together? Let me check. Give me 1 second. Eugene, are we meant to be? I can see that you're meant to be, I don't know. It's like you're meant to be with each other for a certain amount of time. But I also feel like you're going to outgrow Eugene. It feels like you're a queen. And I just feel like when I connect to Eugene, there seems to be other people involved in this connection. Now, it doesn't have to be me, my man, and another woman, but it feels like third party energies, like other people getting involved. It could be family, colleagues, co-workers, friends getting involved in the situation, putting their 10 pence piece into the relationship. His friends getting involved, your friends getting involved. It just feels like it's a little bit chaotic to some degree. It feels like you're meant to be learning from each other, but it feels like you're the teacher and he's supposed to be the student. So it's like in your energy, you're teaching him something. It just feels like you're not sure about him. It's like there's a part of you that is, but you're not. You are, but you're not. You're juggling, going back and forth. Are we meant to be with each other? It just feels a little bit unbalanced. So ultimately, this is not somebody that you're meant to be with forever and ever, amen. But this is somebody that you're supposed to have some sort of time frame with, because both of you need to learn something. So ultimately, this is not your forever person, no. But you have such a strong connection. The strong connection is that you're meant to be with each other for a certain amount of time. It seems like you're the teacher in the relationship. I do soulmate readings, by the way, and it is so unbelievably accurate. It scared the shit out of me when I did one for myself. I was like, no fucking way. That makes fucking sense. It's soulmate reading. All I need to get a soulmate reading is your birthday, your person's birthday, your star sign, your person's star sign, and then I'll give you exactly why you guys are together. So the 10 of Wands is a heavy, burdensome energy. Carrying a lot of heavy burdens, feeling really exhausted, feeling really stressed out in the relationship, in the connection, and you don't understand why. It doesn't make any sense. This is why you need to find center, peace, coming back to the soul. It's like always helping out a helping hand, or you feel like in some energy, in some way, shape or form, it feels like you're always the one that is putting more into the relationship than the other person. I feel like as I'm connected to you, I got the 7 of Swords. I hate this card. It's worse than the Devil card. This is deception, lies, betrayal, deceit. Shady energy, people getting involved, people putting their 10 pence piece. It's like somebody taking from you, a thief in the night, taking things from you and you getting nothing in return. This is why I heard no. Something doesn't feel right. If something doesn't feel right, take a step back and just take some time to really process the situation, the information. So even though you have a strong connection, I did say to you in the beginning that you're meant to be with each other for a certain amount of time. I feel like he more is getting something than you from the connection. Whatever connection you feel with each other, he gets more than you get, I feel. Sorry, honey. It's just how I feel. And then you got the 6 of Wands. This is like victory, success, recognition, boss mode. There's going to be challenges here. There's going to be people trying to get involved, but I feel like in your case you'll have the victory that you're looking for, but I just feel like you've got to choose wisely. In order to have the blessing, choose wisely, learn well, is what I'm hearing. The 6 of Cups talks about soulmate. So you do have a soulmate energy attached to this person. Now, for some reason, people always think that we have one soulmate in this lifetime. Wrong. Your soulmate can be your lover, your mother, your brother, your sister, your auntie, your uncle, your boyfriend, your girlfriend. You do not have one soulmate in this lifetime. We have many. So he is one of your soulmates. This is about learning really important life lessons, having some fun together, not taking life so seriously. This is the energy attached to you, not taking life so seriously. It just feels like you have to have a bit of fun. Something is lost in the energy. There's a disconnect in the energy. Something is lost. I feel like you're going to get enlightenment around this, because the Judgment card is the wake-up call, your life purpose, knowing what you're supposed to do. Archangel Gabriel, that is. But it's like the wake-up call. You're going to figure it out that you and this person probably are meant to be good friends. The 5 of Swords talks about conflict of the mind, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play. So it feels like it's playing on your mind, and it's going and seeping into a more negative sort of a mindset. So I just feel like you might need to take a little bit of a step back from each other. The 7 of Coins. Be patient with yourself. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. There's also a representation of money. So all the hard work and grafting that you're doing is going to come to fruition. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, I feel like things are going to shift and change for you. Like I said to you earlier, 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or the 2nd of a month. But I just feel like there is something that you need to figure out. 2 of Swords is crossroads. Going back and forth, making a decision. Should I stay? Should I go? Are you the one? Are you not the one? It's like go into the center of your heart if your ego is going everywhere. The Chariot is Take action. No more procrastinating. Balance the yin and yang energy. This represents a vehicle. Take charge and take action. There is a new journey for you in 2026, but you've got to clear out something that doesn't need to be in your energy anymore, right? And then you've got the ace. Oh my God, you've got the ace of swords. Cut out things that doesn't serve you so you can have your new beginning. Mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities. And then you've got the ace of coins. New job, money, pay rise, promotion, new investment, new beginnings, something more tangible and long lasting. And then you've got the world card. You're in the midst of learning really important life lessons with Eugene. The world card is the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation, a holiday. But it's most importantly, it's learning important life lessons. And then you've also got you've got another masculine in your energy. He's not yet here. He's coming in. The younger masculine could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. Prince Charming, an offer of love coming your way. Do I think it's the person you're talking about? I don't. Do I feel like you and your person that you're currently with could be friends? I do. Do I feel like it's a long-term commitment? I don't. You're going to start feeling like a mum. You're meant to be abundant. You're a leader. You're a leader. You come up with all the ideas. You're the one who takes charge. You're the one who's feeling all the emotions. The Empress is an abundant card. So you're going to have a lot of abundance in your life, but there is some stuff that you need to clear out. If something doesn't feel right, Lynn, you got to clear it out. Otherwise, it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. The more you stay in a situation that you don't like, the more energy and time you give it, the bigger it gets, the bigger it gets. So if you put your energy on this relationship is a bit problematic, the energy will expand, 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 and it will get worse and worse and worse. If you can find a happy medium in the connection, by all means. Remember when I said to you, you're going to get some enlightenment? There you go. Luminosity, it's you. You're the one with the light. You're the one that's going to try to heal and take care of everything. And then I've got the forgiveness card. Let it go. It says, I acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks the flow of love. Blocks the flow of love. And then you've also got offer your love. Is there someone in your life that is going to benefit from your loving kindness? I think this person already is. And then your last message is, your thoughts are the architects of your destiny. Your energy is the key. So Lynn, I hope that helps you in some way. You might have to reevaluate the relationship in a nutshell. I have Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra and Taurus, Virgo. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, honey. Love and light to you. I do private readings as well, guys. Email me. Once I receive your email, I'll give you all the details that you need and what readings I do. I do birth chart readings. I do soulmate readings. Cedric, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Will I get pregnant this year, Inga? I feel irritation when I'm in your energy, Inga. You stressing out about getting pregnant is going to create a block to the soul from coming in. Do you understand? Do you understand that? All you need to do is just have lots of sex and stop fucking worrying about it, and then you'll get pregnant. You're going to have a girl and then a boy, okay? You're going to have a girl and then a boy. It just feels like the energy is so blocked. It feels like you want family, you want emotional contentment, you want stability, you want children, but it just feels like your physical, mental, mind, body, soul, completely out of alignment. Asia, what's going to happen in my love life? 2026. Will Patrick come back? Angel guides, loved ones, will Patrick come back? No. You have another masculine coming your way, 2026. It could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul. You ain't ready for a relationship. You're saying you want one, yeah? But you got insecurities attached to you. You want a connection, but you have still some attachment to something from the past, a hurt, a pain, a sorrow. And it feels like everything that you're praying or you're wishing, you're asking for, it's like it's already in the ether, in the atmosphere, but it's not yet getting to you because, I don't know, you're stressing out about something. You have anxiety. It's like you have not yet learned fully the lesson that you were supposed to learn. You've got another masculine. It ain't Patrick, by the way. You've got another person coming your way. In fact, you've got a new beginning, mental clarity, passion, creative projects, intimacy coming your way, sexual activities. So you will have someone else, and it ain't Patrick. So we need to boy bye, love and light your ass, and sending you on your merry way. All right, Cedric, you're going to be next. Somebody, hold on a second. Will I be rich? Hamd. Will you be rich? Are you poor right now? Are you sleeping on the streets? Because I did. Have you got food in your fridge? Do you have a light bulb next to you and the light can go on? Do you have clothes on your back? Because that makes you rich, sweetheart. Because I know a homeless man down the street who wants what I already have. So when I look at that and I'm living in my little council house, I know, I know that I'm rich. Oh, so you don't want to know if you're rich anymore. You want to know if you're pregnant. Or what is this? Yes, no, my pregnant. You want to know if you're pregnant? I know I'm rich. Because when I look at the homeless man on the street, I'm like, boy, I have more than what he's got. I'm definitely rich. Humble in my energy brings me so much more things. Notice that. The more you give from the heart, the more you get. I'm pregnant, sister, but I need to know a better live. Sorry, Cedric. Yes. There are 78 cards in the deck. The only card that out-trumps all of the cards in the deck is the Sun card. Children, travel, abundance, blessings, joyous outcome. You need to stop focusing on bad, sad, angry things because you have a new beginning. You need to walk away from what no longer serves you. Your emotions are getting the better of you. And you're going to block new adventures and new beginnings and prosperity and the whole shebang bang. You want your life to get better? Do you believe in God? Because if you believe in God, then what are you worrying about? Just saying. Cedric, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Cedric need to know, please? In love and light. Cedric, I'm going to do a general reading for you, brother, until I can see your question. Cedric. I hope you haven't fallen asleep. Otherwise, you're going to have to watch this on replay. Cedric is the last one on my list. Woohoo! Once I'm done with Cedric, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my subscribers and my members. And then I'm going to do another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. General. All right, honey, I got you. The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is the green emerald. Now, a green emerald is always connected to Archangel Raphael. So I don't know if this is a crystal that you need to have. Go into a crystal shop and get a green emerald. And basically, it will attract money, health, and means. So, green is also the heart chakra. It governs the heart, the lungs, circulation, the hands, shoulders, breast, and back. There's something about dancing You need to dance. Shake up the energy a little bit. Don't focus on all the things that hasn't come to pass, because what doesn't belong to you doesn't belong to you, but what is yours will never pass you by. Your third eye is opening. Whatever challenges you have got going, this is supposed to help you to get bigger and bigger, expanding the energy. There is a celebration around you, Cedric, as I'm connecting to you. Please don't lose hope or faith, is what the woman is telling me on the other side. Grandmother, auntie, don't know. But you need to dance. You need to move your energy. There's something about you being childlike. There's something about you needing to have some fun. There's something that needs, it's like your intuition is going to blow wide open in the year 2026. But there's something about perception, changing your perception. I also see red or orange butterflies around you, which tells me that you've got some sort of new beginning that you're going to manifest in your life in 2026. But make a decision and work on inner healing, is what I just heard. Angels, guys, loved one, Cedric. What does Cedric need to know, please, in love and light? Cedric need to know, please, in love and light. Yeah, you need to get out of your own way. A hangman. Look at the situation from another point of view. Whatever situation, love, work, money, job, career. If you're able to, because you're an old soul, if you're able to look at the situation from another perspective or another point of view, there will be enlightenment attached to you. You have to stop self-sacrificing your happiness to please somebody else, because sometimes people don't deserve it. There's something about love in the air. Love is in the air is what I'm hearing. Love in the air. There's something about taking an intimacy, a relationship to a next level, or adding more intimacy into the connection. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I've got the 9 of Cups. Going to the gym, working out, having a physical outlet. 9 of Cups represents wish fulfillment, material abundance. It represents good health. So there's a need for you to have a physical outlet, because anytime the 9 of Cups comes into somebody's energy, this always represents fixing the physical mind, body and soul. So it's like activation. You got the 9 of Cups and the 10 of Cups. Are you looking for a happy home, more peace? You'll have it. The 10 of Cups talks about family, contentment, the total love that you felt has eluded you, the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. So you got some blessings. 8 of Swords is asking you to get out of your own way. 8 of Swords is imprisonment, restriction, isolating yourself, feeling like you can't deal with anything or anyone at the moment. I just feel, as I'm connecting to you, get out of those ego energy, go into the heart space. Heart will always guide you to where you need to go to. It's the ego that's going to plant seeds of doubt, worry and fear. So getting out of your own way, it's really important to do so. Focus on your money, your work and your career. Good for business. 8 of Coins represents enjoying your job, enjoying what you do. It represents mastering your craft, enjoying the body of work, money coming into your matrix. The King of Wands, you're beautiful inside and outside. You're more, you got that charm. You got to be more courageous. You were born to be a leader. Be more confident and self-assured. Make sure you're more free-spirited and start activating your creative ideas, or someone is going to steal it. The universe and the angels and the guides will always plant seeds into your head, and you'll be like, oh, that's a good idea. Should I do it? And then you procrastinate. You don't do it. And then somebody else is going to take the idea. And then you go, I was thinking about doing that. Too fucking late. You should have done it. So take action on the things that you want to do. Life is so friggin' short. I know, I died. You've got the 3 of Cups. 3 of Cups represents friendship, a circle of friends that love and support you, a celebration, a party. So I feel like this is an energy around you. At some point, there's going to be a celebration, a social event, partying. But make sure you're around like... Oh, bless me and thank you for the bless yous. The 7 of Wands is fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game, and don't let people around you challenge or make you feel like you're not worthy or you're not worthy or something. We need to love and light them people's asses and send them on their merry way. Fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game. The 4 of Wands again is about celebration, homecoming, family, 11, 11, 44. You're going to see these numbers everywhere you go. This represents family, reunion, and a friendship. There's also a wedding around you and a soulmate energy, depending on your situation. The Six of Coins talks about the equal balance of give and take, generosity. So if you've put money, time, love, and energy out there, universe is going to give you money, time, love, energy back. So what you put out, you get back in. It's the way of the world. Look at that. Infinite potential possibilities. You might be juggling two worlds at one time, but the universe is asking you to balance, because the Two of Coins talks about choices, weighing up options, going back and forth, multitasking. It also represents that you might have an opportunity of two jobs, or you might be going back to school or juggling a job later on in the future. Yes. Oh my gosh. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. Stay away from those people who are assholes. And you know who they are. Family, colleagues, co-workers, friends, you know who they are. You know who the energy vampires are. You can sense, feel their energy. By the way that they communicate, the way they talk, you can sense who a narcissistic person is. We need to love and light them and send them on their merry way. And then anchoring your reading, you've got the World card. The World card is always an indication of learning important life lessons, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. This represents travel and relocation or holiday. So movement, expansion, learn the lesson. Anchoring your reading, shut the front door. The Sun card, best card in the deck. This represents material abundance, success, joyful outcome, happiness, children, grandchildren. The best card in the deck. This Sun card out trumps every card on the table. So whatever ups and downs you're going through, it's going to indicate that no matter what you're going through, there is always going to be a blessing at the end of the tunnel. Always. Always in your life. So I am seeing, look, maturity. So through your experience, you're going to learn and grow and evolve. Peace. I'm a being of love and I release all negative energy. Oh my God. I said the Nine of Cups, Cedric. Wish fulfillment. Look at your other guided message. Wish fulfillment. You can't make this shit up. It's synchronistic. This is, look, it says wish fulfilled. Your wishes have been granted. They've been deeply planted into the soil. The universe conspires in your favor when you align your intentions with the greater good. Manifest with love and miracles will unfold. Oh my goody goody gosh. It's too good. It's too good. Did I show you your anchor card yet? Abundance. The Empress. Absolute abundance. Children. Blessings. Leadership energy. Taking charge. Oh God, pregnant with ideas. A female energy attached to you, giving you more blessings. Giving you insight. Taurus. Aries, Leo, Sag. Capricorn. Pisces. In your reading. So I hope that helped you in some way, Cedric. I hope that helped you in some way. Oh my gosh. Fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. So sorry. Oh. Okay. Cedric was the last one on my list. I am now going to read for members and super fans. And make sure that I give everyone an equal opportunity. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Shh. Sorry about that. All right. I'm going to get a new set of cards. Let's do this. Look at my room. It's in a shit state. All right, here we go. 15 minutes on the clock. I'm going to scroll all the way to the top because I have to make sure that I get my subscribers and my members. Lupe, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Lupe need to know? Once I'm done with my members and my super fans, I'm going to cater to my non-members and non-subscribers. That way everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. Okay, Lupe, general reading, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Lupe need to know, please, in love and light? I feel like at some point you're going to be signing a contract. It could be a new house, a new car, a new job. It could be a marriage, or it could be a separation. The Justice card is good karma. Good karma. So the Justice card is cause and effect, win-win situation, truth coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales. It represents that you need to find balance and equilibrium in your life. It means that justice is going to be served in an unjust situation. The Six of Cups represents soulmate, a divine counterpart, being childlike, having fun, letting your hair down. And then you've got the you got the Strength card, which is the number 8. The eight card, the Strength card, tells me that you are stronger than you think you are. You're going to be able to get through whatever comes your way, but you need to do some self-love and some self-healing is what I'm seeing. I also feel like you're going to be moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, but I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, something needs to shift and change in your energy. A thought, a feeling, an emotion that no longer serves you. You need to cleanse and clear out this energy. Care Bear, and you are a super fan, so you get a guided message. Will I get my top up money this month? I've got wish fulfillment around you, so there is a good chance that you could get it. Yes, I say yes. Use your wish wisely. Make sure your heart, mind, body and soul is in sync with what you're wishing for, and then it will come to you sooner rather than later. So the wish card represents material abundance. It talks about a blessing, it talks about a miracle, and moving out of rough into something smoother. So the answer to this question, I say, is yes. The only way that you can block the energy of having money coming in this month is if you in any way, thought, words, or emotions doubt it. So you're guided, and then you got the Friendship card. In order, manifest what you need to manifest, and then don't think about it. Have some fun with your friends. Let your hair down. Don't take life so seriously. That sort of energy. Oh, for God's sake. Why can't I? Razia. Will I fix the money I need for Turkey this month? I'm trying to pin you up, Razia, but it's not working. Will you fix the money situation for Turkey this month? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will you? I got the Ace of Coins. I say yes. Ace of Coins is money, pay rise, promotion, investment that's going to pay off, new money coming into your energy. But I feel like you need to start making moves. Like do something. Save, put down some money, lay a foundation. The Chariot is taking action, making moves, finding balance and equilibrium, not worrying or stressing out about something that you can't control or have no control over. You have to like surrender, release, let go, surrender to divine. But yes, it will. I feel like it will happen. The only way that there could be a delay to this is if you don't believe it's going to happen. Nitesh, will the relationship with Y work? I don't think so, honey. I feel like you're going to have the patience of Mother Teresa, because I feel like the person that you're dealing with is emotionally disconnected. Like they're not emotionally ready for an intense relationship like you are. I just feel like you're the one that's the king. You're the one that has the power. You're the one that's ready for it. But I feel like the person in question, look, this person's coming out as immature. Page of Cups upside down, like not emotionally connected, not yet ready for a relationship, has some insecurities or scars that they need to heal. It's that sort of energy. Gemma, superfan, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Gemma need to know, please, in love and light for Gemma? Gemma, pay attention to your dreams, your intuition. Pay attention to the signs and the symbols and the synchronicities. Dream journal, write a journal. Journaling is really important for you. You're going to start to see and sense and feel things that everybody else can't sense, see and feel. I see travel, relocation, a new destination. I feel like things will start to shift and change for you in 6 days, weeks, months, or the 6th of a month. And I'm also seeing expansion. So the Three of Wands to me talks about a business owner, collaboration, partnership, exchange of goods. So it feels to me like you're supposed to be in a collaboration or a partnership in and around the work arena with 2 or 3 people. Do the healing, honey. For expansion, for more activation in your energy, you've got to heal what has been broken. Tassima, oh, I didn't see. Tassima. I'm trying to pin everybody up and it's not allowing me to. Tassima. General reading for this year. Will finances get better? Tassima. Yes, it is. You need to get your mojo back. You need to start finding positive outlets. You need to have, confidence, be self-assured, hold your own. Everything that you planted when it comes to finances, it is going to get better, but you've got to be patient. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. It just seems to me like you're kind of out of whack to some degree. You look, hangman. Oh, sorry. Yeah, hanged man. Need to look at your situation from another perspective. There is a man with coins here. So this man, the King of Coins, is somebody who's going to help you in and around finances, could give you a pay rise, could something to do with a job. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. Yes. Christina, will this 9-year cycle be... Yes, if you're on a 9-year cycle, 9 is completion. Because 10 is a new beginning, because it's number 1, isn't it? So if you're in a 9-year cycle, it means that you're going to learn a lot of important life lessons and you need to learn them so you don't have to experience them again. But a 9 is a good energy to be in because it's completion. And if you add 2026 together, it's a number 1. It's a new beginning. Look at that. You're leaving the tower behind. Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. I feel like you need to get to a place of peace because the 4 of Swords does represent rest, recover, renewal, retreat, solitude. You need to make sure you're listening to your gut, your intuition, and your soul. You need to get out of your ego because your ego is going to plant seeds of doubt, worry, and fear. Whatever you plant in your ego, whatever you say in your ego, you're going to end up co-creating it into your reality. This is why I always say to everyone, watch what you think, watch what you feel, and watch what you say. Celestine, a message? And you guys, loved ones, what does Celestine need to know, please, in love and light? What does Celestine need to know, please, in love and light? You're a high priestess. You need to pay attention to your visions, your dreams, your psychic abilities. You're coming out as the high priestess, the one who can see with your third eye without seeing. It's like just because there are mysteries and secrets around you, it doesn't mean that you don't know the answer. Just because you can't see it, it doesn't mean it's not here. You need to trust your intuition. I've got a new vehicle around you, starting to take charge, stop procrastinating, balancing the yin and the yang energy, a new journey and a new vehicle. There's an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Make sure you're continuing to heal. 3 of Swords is a heartache and heartbreak card, but when it's upside down, it means you are healing past energy. It means you're letting go of the old stuff. You're not sweating the old stuff. It means you're moving forward. And you need to, because who the fuck wants to hold on to some shit from the past? If you're focusing on the past and you're not focusing on the future, that means your past is going to manifest into your present. When somebody asked me the other day, where do you live? I said, I live in the moment. If somebody said that to me, I'd have probably knocked them out. Kerry, general reading. What does Kerry need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones. Kerry, I keep seeing that there's money in your energy. So you need to focus on your money, your work, your career, your studies. You're supposed to be a business owner, sweetie. You're not supposed to be working for nobody. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition because the 7 of coins is about... Oh, 6 of coins is about putting out and then getting in. That sounds a bit weird. But what you put out, you're going to get back in, the equal balance of give and take. And then I've also got, you need to play the lottery or get a scratch card because this is my millionaire card. So the 10 of coins is legacy, inheritance, retirement, financial gain, prosperity. Your whole reading is about money, sweetie. And you need to find something that you love to do, because the Queen of Wands is inspiration. She is confident. She's self-assured. She knows who she is. She knows what she wants to do in this life. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, honey, you got a lot of things to look forward to. I just feel like you need to get to the... Wait a second. Change your mindset, change your life. Michelle, about your settlement. Angels, guides, loved ones. About your settlement. A delay. There's a delay, but this delay is going to test your faith and your hope. You need to go within for that personal quest, truth and clarity. You need to have some faith that it's going to go in your favor. I feel like the energy around you in this settlement is a little bit up and down, tumultuous, scattered energy. And I feel like you need to find some sort of alignment. It could go in your favor. I do feel like it will more go in your favor. But I just feel like you are just... You need to learn something in this situation. You need to be a bit more positive. I feel like you're stronger than you think you are. You are going to get through this. But I feel like you need to take a step back and let everything unfold. Like, let the chips fall where they may. It's the kind of the best place to be. Because you have no control over it, right? You have to wait. Will I be moving to Texas with Stefan soon? Angels, guides, loved ones. I don't think so, honey. No. There's a disconnect here. I don't know if it's you and or Stefan, disconnected. I don't know if it's you or your person. I feel like you're praying, you're wishing for it, you're asking for it, and it could definitely happen, but it just feels like there is a delay to it. It feels like you want something a little bit more and you might not getting what you want. And you might be on a page, and it might be that Stefan is not on the same page as you, which is why there's some sort of lack energy or emotionally disconnected or feel some discontentment to some degree. It doesn't feel like it's you. You know what you want and you know where you want to be. It kind of feels like it's your person that's going to create a problem. Look at that. I don't think so. And then you got the waiting card. Anchoring your reading as a star, so you can pray for it, wish for it, ask for it. But it just feels like there's a delay and it's not your fault. It's something to do with your person. My office door got locked. Was that a message from my guides? I don't know. What, to have a break from work? Yes, it was your angels and your guides. You need to find balance and harmony and moderation. You need to be patient. You need to have some self-control. You need to stop overworking and overanalyzing and overthinking things. It feels like you're going through a lot of things. You're juggling. It feels like you're trying to make a decision or you're waiting for something to happen. I've got the Wheel of Fortune card in your reading, which means a turning point and taking a gamble. Ultimately, I think that this door, the closing of the door, is symbol for me. It's like taking a break from work. Not dealing with any clients right now. Having some time off. Going with the flow. Going with the flow. Yeah, I think so. It's definitely a sign from the angels and the guides and the loved ones. Yes. Peace. Any messages from my guides and my angels? Peace. Yeah, you're a healer, so be careful who you hang around with. Because they might soul suck your energy and you feel like you've got nothing left. Walk away from things that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Do not have ties or cords tied to something or someone from the past. There's a celebration around you. Make sure you're around people that love and support you. I also feel like things will shift and change for you. Peace in 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the 8th of a month, depending on where your energy flow is at. Kieran, does he think I'm the one? Saw a comment and wondering if it's about me. He's avoiding marriage. Does he think that Kieran is the one? No. No, he does not think you're the one. No. Kieran. He does not think you're the one. This person is stuck. Not expanding their energy. Not illuminated. This person has got boundaries, has their boundaries up, is afraid of intimacy, afraid of connecting. This person doesn't even think they have enough money or means or stability to get into the connection. There is some sort of deceit or deception. I don't like it. I hate this card. Deceit, deception, lies, and a betrayal. I don't like it. I don't like it. So no, he doesn't think you're the one. Adrian, will things work with me and Thomas? Adrian, will things work out between you and Thomas? Angels and guides and loved ones? Will it work out between you and Thomas? Adrian and Thomas. Adrian and Thomas. Yes, it could work out, but somebody in this connection has got boundaries. It's either somebody's afraid of intimacy, somebody's afraid that it's not going to go further, somebody has insecurities. It could be you and or your person. This relationship feels more practical, not emotional. I would like to be in an emotional relationship because it means we're connecting with emotions. I don't want to be connected to you because we both have the same sort of way we want to live and lifestyle in this physical world. I say yes to this question, but I don't know. It feels emotionless. And it might not be you. It could be the person that you're talking about. It's all very practical because the 8 of coins is work, money, working on it in order for it to get bigger and better. It just feels like something is off. Ivy, is Xander talking to someone else romantically? If you're going to ask this question like somebody did the last time and I had to have a fucking go at them because they went up to them, this is what I say. If you're going to ask a question about somebody, don't go up to that person and go, I know you're talking to somebody else because a tarot reader told me so. You have to investigate. If I tell you the energies around this person and it happened to be a yes, you have to investigate and find out the answers. I've been in that situation. And then that person messages me, you told my partner bloody, bloody, blah. And I'm like, listen, you got free will to come into my life and ask me questions. If you don't like the answer that I'm giving, there's nothing I can do about it. Come away from me, man. Yes. Yes, I feel like Xander is talking to somebody else. Work. He's very immature. He's a talker, not a walker. If you ever decide to get with Xander, this is what your life is going to be like. The Tower card. Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, anxiety and stress. Yeah. Not for you, darling. We need to love and light his ass and send him on his merry way. Sahela. Did you not ask me this question the last time? Okay, you didn't believe me the first time. Let's see. Is Sahela going to marry Ahmed? Is he the right one for you? No. I do not feel like you want there to be a wedding. You want to get married. You want this person to be your person. But the 5 of Swords talks about conflict. The Moon card tells me that you're not listening to your intuition. You think this person is the one. And I think I told you this already the last time you asked me. And the Devil card is here, which indicates that there is something toxic about Ahmed that you may or may not know about. And you are refusing to see it because you want this person to marry you. No is the answer to your question. Gabriella, and then I'm going to do non-members and non-subscribers. Gabriella, angels, guides, loved ones, you do not need to be a member. You do not need to be a super fan. You do not need to be a subscriber. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Gabriella. If you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your subscription and you're not happy with any of these things, then don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. Gabriella, I've got a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. Going to spark up a creative energy around you. Sexual activities coming your way. I feel like you live in your brain. And I feel like a part of you needs to get back into your soul. This is not sleeping, anxiety, grief, and depression. I feel like there's new beginnings, a clean slate, take a leap of faith, travel and relocation in and around your energy. I've also got the Fool card, which, I've also got the Three of Cups card, which talks about being around supportive friends and family, a circle of friends that match your energy. And I'm also seeing a party or a social event in your energy. A party or a social event. Sorry, my guide's highlighted somebody. Give me a second. Tiffany, we got back from our vacation on Friday and my BF hasn't reached out. Will he call? Why has he not? Will he call? I don't think so. He's carrying a lot of stuff. Something's happened that you may or may not know about, and it could be to do with money or finances or his job or his business or study or education. It just feels like he's trying to separate himself from everything and everyone during this time frame while he's trying to find some sort of balance in his energy. He might be juggling two things, juggling two situations in his life. It just feels like there's a bit of up and down energy. I feel like you might need to give him his time, give your BF time, and it will all happen when it needs to. But right now, I don't see him doing it at the minute. Sorry, honey. Janine, is Chris seeing other girls besides me? Is he happy to see me in April? I don't think he's seeing anybody else. I do feel like there is victory in your energy. I do feel like, is he happy that he's going to see you in April? Yes. I feel like there's something about your energy which makes him feel a little bit grounded, like grounded. He feels grounded in your energy. He feels like stable in your energy. But the energy is, I don't feel like he's seeing anyone. It doesn't feel that way when I connect to him, when I connect to you. But at the same time, it just feels like you ground him. It's a nice energy. He's very slow to movement though. It's like you want to speed things up, but he'll be like, we need to take it slow. Jess, should I move from Pete? If you're having anxiety or you're not sure about it and you feel kind of isolated and imprisoned, then yes. But if things are going well, then no. If you're not if you feel emotionally connected and you're happy, then stop bringing problems into it. But you don't have to move from Pete unless Pete is giving you anxiety. I've got the Ace of Wands. There could be a new relationship coming your way. There could be a new relationship coming your way, Jess. So frustrating when I can't pin up the comment. It's so frustrating. And my guides are highlighting your name and I can't pin it up. It's pissing me off. Okay. Should I move on away from the relationship I'm in? Now, Donna. Should you move away from the relationship that you're currently in? I am now reading for non-members and non-subscribers because I want to give everybody in the room to get an opportunity to get a reading. Should you move away from this situation? If you're feeling left out in the cold and if you're not happy about it, then yes, of course. If you feel like you're the only person that's giving so much time, energy and love into this connection and you feel like you're getting nothing in return, then yes. But it just feels like there's some insecurities attached to you and or the person that you're with. It feels like there needs to be balance and harmony and moderation and self-control in this relationship. It feels like you're the one that's giving more love, time and attention. And I feel like you might need to take a step back if you're not happy in this current situation. Don't stay in a situation if you're not happy. I don't understand why you would do that. It's your life. You choose. You have free will. To be happy or not to be happy, that is the question. To stay or to go, that is the question. Soleil, is Des going to win his upcoming appeal? Angels, guys, loved ones, is Des going to win his I feel like there's going to be some sort of a delay here. There's a block in the energy, and I feel like Soleil is so emotional about this situation that it's creating a block to the energy. Look at that. It's like somebody's holding back. Somebody's saying stop. There's a delay. It will be slow at first, and then it will start to speed up. Does the energy ultimately look good and on his side? I feel like it looks good. The Hierophant is about spirituality, tapping into the spiritual energy. I feel like it does look good, but I feel like there's going to be a delay. It's slow, and then it will start to speed up. It will be slow, and then it will speed up. It's just, yeah, it's up to his energy. Abby, will Hans and I get into a healthy, committed relationship soon? Abby, angel guides, loved ones, will you get into a committed relationship with Hans soon? I don't think so. This person is very slow to movement. You've got the Knight of Coins. He's very slow to movement. It will be on his terms, not on your terms. I do feel like you have unfinished business together. I do feel like you're meant to be in some sort of a connection for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. But it feels like you're supposed to have, you have karma together, unfinished business. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, he's emotionally confused. It feels like you're an option. I don't like that. I need to be the one. I don't want to be an option. Hannah, does my ex Mal still love me? Is he coming back? I'm trying to pin you up, Hannah. Is your ex Mal coming back, and does he still love you? Is your ex Mal coming back, and does he still love you? I don't like him for you, sorry. He will come back, but he does not love you. He will come back because he knows that you will take him just like that. He knows that if he wants you, he can have you whenever he wants. Look at the energy attached to this question. I don't like it. Ten of Swords is painful endings, hitting rock bottom, feeling stabbed in the back. You've got the Five of Swords, conflict, challenges, argumentative energy. And then you've got the Nine of Swords, him giving you anxiety that you can't sleep at night. Do I feel like he loves you? I don't. I feel like I don't like him. Sorry. Love and light him. Don't like him. You have a soulmate coming your way, but you're not going to be able to see him because you're too distracted by Mal. You're so distracted by the person that you're talking about that you're never going to see the soulmate that was created for you. Lindy, is W talking bad things about me behind my back? Guys, loved ones, is W talking bad things about you behind his... No, he's got no time to think about what you're doing. You're manifesting and co-creating something that's not true. He does not have time. He's focusing on money, work, or career, or study, or education, making money quick. I also feel like if he's got a mum or a feminine energy around him, she's being a pain in the ass, that he's just got no time to think about you. I say no to that. If he's got a mum who's a pain in the ass, she's going to be like, go to work, get to work. Why are you playing about? Go. Yeah, and he's going to be like, fuck off. It just feels like he's got other shit going on to sit around and talk about you. It feels like a no, sweetheart. Nikki, will Stevie and I get back together? I love it when people actually ask me a question. It's fabulous. Nikki, will Steve and you get back together? I got a no with this one, and you're going to figure it out. You'll get a wake-up call as to why you guys are not meant to be together. You see Stevie? Stevie is cutthroat, brutally honest, and you don't know whether he's coming or going. His energy is so... what's the word? Fleeting. You're here, you're not here. Why do you say these things? I don't like him for you, sweetheart, but I can't tell you what to do because you got free will. God has blessed you with free will, and I can't tell you what to do with it. Oh, fuck's sake. Rose. Oh, where did you go? Oh, the comments are going up so fast, give me a headache. I can't... Oh, there you are. Rose, Ocean Blue. Will my social work second year placement go well? Will I be able to start third year in September? Rose, ocean blue. Will your social work second year placement go well? Yes, it will. It will go fabulously. You're studying your ass off. You need to have a bit of fun, sweetie. And then will I be able to start third year into 100%, 1,000, 1 million, 1,000%? Yes, yes to both of those questions. Take a leap of faith. Stop fucking worrying about it. And please study really hard, but also have some fun. If you don't have some fun, you're going to go crazy. Layla, will my son S get a good job? The jobs are going to be opening up for everybody this year. I see it. And there's so many social media jobs that you can do, guys. You don't even need to get up and put your uniform on. Go and take the train or the bus. Go and look for a job, social media, online. Will my son S get a good job? He's going to have his own business, love. Wish fulfillment, business owner. So I would say yes to that. And then babies and marriage and proposal, emotional contentment, the whole shebang bang. Sarah, is it over with me and Matthew? Sarah, is it over with you and Matthew? Sarah, is it over with you and Matthew? Is it over with you and Matthew? Is it over with you and Matthew? No, it isn't. I don't like this person for you though, but I can't tell you what to do. Rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. I feel like you were supposed to move forward out of this connection, but you can't help yourself. I feel like you're going to start to see things shift and change in the energy between you and this person in 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, or 6. Sorry, I got correction. 6 days, 6 weeks, 6 months, 6 of a month. Carla. I'm trying to pin everybody up, but TikTok's being an asshole. Will I hear from Sean again, Carla? Well, look at you. And if he can't see what you look like and he can't see the beauty within you, then he's a moron. Angels and guides and loved ones. I mean, look at you. I'm looking at your picture and it's like, hello. Get on with it, Sean. Will I hear from Sean? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will you hear from Sean? No. Sean is carrying a lot of heavy burdens. There's a lot of shit going on with Sean, and it's something to do with work, money, study, money, education, work. Be careful of what you ask for, because you're going to get it, honey. And if you're looking for Sean, you might get Sean and you'll be like, oh, I don't know if I fucking want it. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're stronger than you think you are. You got healing ability, so be careful who you allow into your matrix, Carla. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to pin people up and it's not allowing me. Why? Aisha, will P break no contact with me in the future? Angels and guides and loved ones, will P break no contact, please? And thank you in the future. Yes, but I don't like him for you either. Sorry. I don't like P for you, Aisha. Very immature, very childish. I feel like, yes, there will be a break in the contact, but there's something about this person that may be negative, like addiction, greed, alcohol, drugs, manipulative, codependent, sexually orientated. Do I like it? No. But I feel like you've got an attachment to this person, and I don't know if I like this attachment. It feels very sexual, shall I say. Like, this person's going to want to get into your panties, and only for that purpose only. And you can be like, yeah, but I love you. I want more than this. And this person's going to be like, can we just have, can we just do it? Louisa, will Chris talk to you again? Angels, guides, loved ones, will Chris talk to Louisa again, please? And thank you. No, leave him alone. Bye. Send it on its way. If it ended and you guys have ended, it needs to be ended. Because if you allow this person to come back into your life, this person is very immature, very slow to movement, and very stubborn. And is going to tell you everything that you want to hear, and then you're not going to get nothing in return, and there's no actions attached to the words. It's like you need to move forward. 6 of Swords is moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. But when it's upside down, it means you're delaying the inevitable, which is he's not the one for you. And he's got nothing to offer you. You're the one that's going to give him everything, and you got nothing in return. And this is bullshit. But I can't tell you what to do because everybody in here's got free will. God has blessed you with free will. What you what you choose to do with it is up to you. I'm just the vessel in which I can see and foresee, because they gave me that superpower when I died. All I'm saying is it's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. Elizabeth, will I travel abroad early this year? There is definitely potential for you to travel, but you need to wait. I don't know if this is love, and I don't know if this is partner or collaboration, because there's two masculines in your energy. Money, security, stability. There's a lot of important people coming into your energy around the work arena. So I just feel like you need to be patient, honey, because there's something important coming your way. It's to do with people. Gigi, will I be working on a ship by February? I want to work on a ship, but I get really seasick. So that's not going to work for me. Will I be working on a ship by February? Oh my God. I say 1000% yes. And I also see you're going to have a good life, honey. Very good life. Listen, you're going to have your ups and downs, but this is what life is about. But the Sun card is the best card in the deck. It represents children, material abundance, joyous outcomes, success, victory. I've got a wedding celebration, homecoming. I've got 1111 and 44 in your energy. I've got two masculines around you. If they're not here yet, they're coming in. They could be lovers or friends. You'll know when these people get here. You'll know who it is. Oh, for... Perline Govender. Listen, with a name like that, man, you need to be famous. Perline, was this move to my late dad's house a positive move for you and your daughter? Let's see if I can pin you up, Pauline. Perline, was it a good move? It's a fabulous move, darling. I need you to get out of this energy of feeling worry and stressed. I've got money coming your way. You need to get out of this lack mindset. I don't have enough. I'm not enough. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. I'm seeing victory, success, and recognition. I'm seeing balance and harmony and moderation. I'm seeing a new vehicle around you. I need you to get out of your ego and go into your heart space. Stop holding on so tightly to what you had. The universe is saying to you that this is where you're meant to be, boo. Enjoy it, right? Enjoy it. Oh, I can't stand this runny nose. It's pissing me off. Shamila, I was trying to pin you up ages ago, and it's not letting me. Am I Joshua's person? Will he build a future with me? Are you Josh's person? And will he build a future, oh, excuse me, with, here we go. It feels like this is your person for the time frame. Oh, sorry guys. It feels like this is your person for the time frame, but I feel like I need to tell you to just hold back a little bit. Like, take a step back for now. I just feel like this person is not yet where you are. Sexually, maybe. It just feels like there's so many things going on in the energy of your person as well as with you. I feel like yes, but then I feel like you need to wait. Because this person's not yet on the frequency as you are. Ace of Swords is upside down. Ace of Swords usually represents new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges. When it's upside down, there's a delay. It just feels like your person has to evolve and grow. And then when this person evolves and grows, you guys would be on the same timeline, the same frequency. But as of now, I don't know, not yet. Yes, you can be together, but you have to wait. You have to wait. Zaina, is M, my ex, still in love with me? Zaina. No, moving on. Move on. You've got a new love, a new relationship, a new sexual activity coming your way. And it isn't with that person that you're talking about. You need to get away quickly. He's your ex for a reason. So leave the ex in the X-Files. You weren't even really soulmates, because soulmate is upside down here. It just feels like there's a lot of secretive energy attached to this ex of yours, and I don't like it. Ace of Wands is the hand of God giving you a new beginning. New relationships, new opportunities in and around the love arena. I need to go and eat something. I think I'm going to pass out, guys. And my nose is running. It's pissing me off. My ass is hurting me. So, I will be posting this live on my YouTube channel. I am going to Philippines in a couple of days' time. So, it takes about... What time did I get on here too? It's now 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 hours I've been on here. I need to get some food. I can't do it anymore. I'm tired and my boobs hurt. My back hurts and my lower back is fucked. Okay. I will be back. I don't even know, because I'll be in Philippines. I will be back at some point in the Philippines. I will make sure that I post it up and let everyone know when I'm coming live. This is my only TikTok. Okay. How do you know it's my legitimate account? I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. I will never message you. I will never message you on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. And if somebody's messaging you on TikTok, YouTube, or on Instagram, that's not me. That is a scammer. You've been warned. So if you get scammed, that's your business. I do private readings. I'm not going to do any private readings while I'm in the Philippines, but I am going to be going live like this, open lives for everybody out there. I'll let you know when I'm going live, and I post it up on TikTok and on YouTube. No, on Instagram. The link to my YouTube channel is on the main page of my TikTok. If you want a private reading with me, I'll let you know when I'm going to do readings. I'm always 2 weeks booked in advance, guys. And people is like, if somebody cancels, can I get that space? And I'm like, sure, I'll add you to my cancellation list. And at the moment, I've got 10 people on there. So when somebody cancels, somebody on my cancellation list, on the top of the list, will take that person's place. I'm wanted all over the world. What can I say? So, email me. Please read through the email really carefully. This live is going to go up in about 5 to 6 days' time. I'm going to post it. Internet in Philippines is really shit, by the way. Just letting you know. Sorry, guys. I will be back soon. I'll let you know when I'm going live, when I'm in Philly. Oh, God. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to... you do not have to follow me. You do not need to be a you do not need to be a member. You do not need to be a super fan. You do not need to be a subscriber. And the reason why I say this is because I'm not going to get to everybody in the open live. And the open live is always 100 people. I try to do my best. I'm on here for 5 hours. So let's just say I read for you yesterday or the day before yesterday, and I didn't get to you today. It doesn't mean I'm ignoring you. It just means that my guides highlighted other people who needed a reading. I might have done a reading for you yesterday or the day before yesterday. Huh? Why? Why, Irene? Get an airborne nasal swab. Why? What is this shit now? Because I'm flying. Ginger tea will help. Oh man, is it necessary, or do I have to do so you don't get sick? By God in Jesus' name, I will not get sick. You know, I don't really get sick. I have runny noses. I get migraines because I eat chocolate and cheese, but that's my fault. Other than that, I really haven't been sick. Yeah, do you know why I'm... okay, it's snowing outside in England. And even though it's snowing and it's freezing outside and it's like 0 degrees, I basically sleep with like shorts and a vest top and a very thin blanket. Oh, and by the way, my window is wide open in the middle of the night. So that's probably why I'm immune to getting sick or getting cold. Ice baths are very good. Proposal to boost your immune system. Ooh, I'll look into that. Thanks, Ella. I will look into that. Okay, guys, I need to go and eat something because I think I'm going insane. You know when you're hangry? I feel that way right now. I feel that way. I need to eat something. I'm going to go mental. Oh, my God. I love and appreciate you. God bless each and every one of you. And I will see you soon. Thank you to my moderators. I couldn't do this without you. Bye, guys. I'll see you soon. Bye. I love you.